Waking up late after playing FA all night? I don't know, honestly. I'm a bit of a plonker, I think, is what I am. It was a beautiful win. I was really, really content with the fact that as soon as what's it called? My first FFA, I got a win, and it was with Ottoman, eh? And I mean, this FFA is so lucky, so fucking lucky, that the stars have to align. Like, they have to. If they don't, well, you're fucked. So it was like, I kind of spawned... Dude, yeah, when I was building my base, and I had my TC like halfway finished, and then I saw Myriad started building his real close, and I think he didn't realize I was there. And I was like, ugh. And I was thinking to myself, all right. Because I even lost a villager to his TC at some point. Like, reasonably early on, too. Reasonably early on. And I was like, oh, this is bad. And I do know that... like, you have to go for the win or second place. Like, you have to go for the win or second place. It's not like Outback Octagon where there's points for, like, killing people. Oh, hello, Arcagnello. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, I did a KT game. Whenever I do KT now, Arcagnello, I think of you. Are you also playing FFA today? I don't know. Is there another thing like that? Because that was it was like $75 for each winner and $50 for the lose or second place, basically. But there's EGC today, which is going to be fun. So, in fact, has that begun already? I'm so slow today. Oh my god, it is. And it's B versus Anatan. That's something I actually want to check as well. Byzantine Zushi. What map is that? Ooh. I actually don't know who I favour in that matchup. I know Zushi's busted at the moment, but it's not as if Byzantine isn't busted. Oh! Sick. They said there would be FFA today with even bigger prizes? What? Really? Then I'd be so down. Okay, we're hoping for anything but Jin, basically, against Meteor Bro. I'm thinking Doc before Uwu here, because you know it's a war. Pure water, and it's Aeolus. Yeah, I'm definitely going to tune into some of these EGC games as well, because that's exciting. I made coffee and I haven't drank it yet. Oh! Sorry, that was loud as fuck. Apologies. It's just, that is one of the most exciting things when you're past Benny. Does future Benny a real solid. Oh. Unfortunately for past Benny, future Benny forgets about it every now and then. Necrophos, I actually spoke about that yesterday. I think I would love to actually give AoE 2 a proper try and play in a tournament like that, because there was one for Warcraft 3, right? Which I kind of wasn't allowed to play in, given that I was a former pro. And the Warcraft 3 one seems super fun to me. And maybe that's partially because Warcraft 3 is familiar to me. But yeah, I actually didn't know about how it was happening, the AoE 2 one. So I was, and that's obviously on me. But I would definitely give it a go, because I have no idea how AoE 2 works. And given that I'm in AoE 4, they share quite a few events, it would be nice for me to kind of understand how it goes. Thank you for the raid, Risty boy. Hope you had a good one. And hello, friends. So, Mongol on water. I actually put the TC here just because I was thinking maybe double Lily, but I got that Uwu so late that. You can always get those big old techs, huh? Choices. Though I am a bit worried, I guess, about Order of the Dragon being a good water sieve. Mongol. Do have that thing. Gain 25 wood and gold when sinking an enemy ship. Kind of fun. But that's about it. Dragon Spearman and Horseman is a French player. You can technically get your own spears, but you can also just be like map control crazy with your knights. Get your boar, your deer going. Overwhelm. Knight Archer. Don't really need to change too much, you just got to realise he's going to have less than you. And so you can play a bit of bully mode, which is totally fine to do. Yeah, my tech is so late because maybe his has already begun. But I'm a greedy boy. I'm a greedy boy, lads. Definitely gonna get that. Because this, it means they kill it in a single chop and then also carry +2. Definitely not bad. Alrighty, so shit tons of fishing boats. Absolutely shit tons. How much is that? Pretty cheap. Keeping that there because eventually I would like that. Ooh, first galley has turned up, so I'll tell you what, I'll make that on that while I'm just making sure I'm not going to lose any forts. So that's a good amount of dudes right now, but maybe maybe that will kind of deter him a little bit, eh? Maybe. Although it's quite scary to be fair. Oh, this is very scary actually. Now, luckily, I have been gathering quite a bit. We're going to have arrow slits on both these things, so it's not end of the world, even though it's not good. Okay, got the ship sinking thing. Food is back. Cool. Get the first level of lumber harvesting. Yeah, a couple of... Oh, he's going Giga Ham actually. Yeah. How many upgrades? That's a lot though. Okay, good first connection. Good second connection. Yes, be careful here for sure. Because that's a lot of low health bros. That's a good connection coming in for him though, maybe. Oh. Oh. Those Zaro ships, they're at the back. Oh, 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 oh. This one. Boom, baby. Okay, we survived a nightmare there. An absolute nightmare. Wait, is this his base? Wow. Was the boar attacking him? That's really funny. What? Haha, give me that juice. So I've got so many demos here now, and I think I'm going to go at them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's a disaster. For both of us. Hey, I'm not getting the resources for the thing now. Oh, does it show? It doesn't do it for the demos. Interesting. Oh. I don't think my piracy is working though, it's very unusual. Or at least, I don't think it's working for my demos, but it's working for these guys. Alright, we can actually age up, so that's great. I'm gonna see if I can get like a big bunch of fishing boats all in one go, you know what I mean? So maybe the age up will happen, and I want to find like, let's say 10 fishing boats on one little jipper. If I can. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I just want gold. Give me gold. And food. I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, yeah. What's going on? Oh my god! Okay, that was insane. Yeah, I need food again, so I'm gonna need more fishing boats. Yeah, how annoying that the demos don't give you the piracy thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the wood thing here. I mean, it was intense water map. Oh my goodness. Me playing this greedy on this map when we spawn that close is actually nuts. Okay, let's have a look, see. Can I not press view game? Do I have to do it like this? Four lakes. So what's the, how do you, how do I find a game here? Bees game. I guess I can press this, right? Yeah, I'm definitely interested in this. So Anatan's 1-0, and he was Zhu Xie. This is very interesting to me. So I'm going to speed up, go to the bathroom, grab my coffee. Oops. What's my... There we go. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to go to caster mode. I'm going to speed up as well. So I'm going to get this live while I just go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Du bedarfst was?
Werde angegriffen! Du bedarfst was?
Die zum Gewehr kommen. Skono gebuvet. Du bedarfst was? Ja, Inti?
Bonjour. Bonjour. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alrighty, alrighty. So, what's the thing to switch the top plates again? It's something a bit peculiar, I think, like... Okay, it's not that. Damn, if Cow was here, he'd know. Oops. Well, apparently I just... What the fuck did I just do? Am I still alive? I hope so. So let's have a look, see here. Religious statistics. Okay, so Anatan definitely winning on that front. Sybil, thank you, thank you.
Party hat, hope all is well. Less than 3 party hat.
That 100 months, mate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, as soon as somebody's here that knows how to switch the nameplates, because I love it when they're on the correct side. So, shit tons of fishing boats, both fairly similar counts. They can both still get a little bit more going. I like the fact that he put a relic over on a dock, just because it was probably much faster. This army here, like Earl's Guards, crossbows, like they're both going for very, very, very similar comps here. Earl's Guards are actually surprisingly good because they have that range attack, which is quite a lot of damage, 17. So if you're like just kind of running around, and they also are decent speed, same as spears actually, so they're not slow men-at-arms at all. So if you can get like a little snipe going and things like that, it's very annoying. But it gives you a lot of hit and run potential. Now at some point, one of them... Wow, Anakin's going for his fifth relic over here. Whereas B has decided not even to make a monastery yet, so not really worried. We'll probably get it eventually, but his main focal point right now is mass. But against these crossbows, like these crossbows are the chads. The giga chads on the playground. He's going to go for this as well. Meaning more damage, more armor. Very good. And even though he's against pure freaking crossbow here, he is still making a lot of Earl's Guards, which is very interesting to me. This is his first mana. Now, did he gather the stone, or did he trade for it? I get the feeling that he traded for it. There, yeah. I think he did. Now, of these two civs, which one would I say is better? Like, notoriously, Order of the Dragon has been a good hybrid civ, but I gotta say... Ooh, now he's making Hobbler, eh? Wait, he is making Hobbler. So those will tank quite a bit better against those crossbows. And if you can get on top of them, that'll be scary Mary. Eco, definitely in favour of Anatan here, but there was lots of switcheroos going on from B to get these manas going, and it does look like he's going to try and get an overwhelming flock here of Hobbler. He started Yeoman production. Doesn't have the veterancy for them yet though, which is interesting. This is one of those that I do find peculiar. More barracks even. Now he's getting those veteran upgrades. Also the armor reduction for the spears. this is... Yeah, Anatan for the most part doesn't really need to make anything else besides these two units. For the most part. Does he have a... He does have a mine walk. Doesn't have golden cuirass yet. That's actually a really big deal. But he is going to go for maybe an Elsback. Yeah. Where's he plonking this bad boy? Near the big gold. And B, not thinking about Age 4 at all. Now, does Anatan need to fight over here? Can he fight over by the Elsback? Just feel like coming over here is probably going to be a smart move. Shift, Alt, Flip. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, one of the first things you do here, you grab a relic, you plonk it in this, and you're like, happy days. But B, given that he's not really that close to an age up, as you see, he's going to have to think about doing something here. Okay, Golden Cuirass comes in now. Shift Alt S to... Oh. Okay. Outpost, and it is... It's not in the influence of this Elsback, so that is a relic going... But I tell you what, Anatan's army's pretty damn strong despite being small. This Elsback is definitely not in the fray though. If there was a moment for B to kill him, it is now. Emergency repairs down. These upgrades not yet done. Elite Gilded Men at Arms is. I tell you what, that is a lot, a big flood of units here. A huge flood. Okay, elite crossbows coming in soon as well. What's the count at? 12 though. He's done a really good job with his back line of trying to snipe these little fuckers, because they are like, I don't want to say 90% of the damage, but they're a ton of damage. So you see this count here just dwindling. Then B, he was setting up for this massive timing here, which now he's focusing his scholars because his crossbows are too far back. But his army is evaporating. These guys are incredibly tough. Incredibly tough. And B, while he did a good job sniping those crossbows, these men-at-arms were the ones that reigned supreme. Okay, we do have a university. Boom. Extra damage, extra health for all those men-at-arms. And it's not as if they deal little damage, and it's not as if they have a little bit of health. So, that golden cuirass that they have, take 20% less damage when below 30% health. Soon, 30% health is going to be like, what, when they're like 120 health or something? And they're already not taking too much damage. So what is B's follow-up here? Another mana? Going to be thinking about the big goal very soon. And our Chad, very close to being maxed out. What's he going to add? More archer rangers. Regular gilded archers. So what's that for? Again, I feel the only thing he needs is more of what he has. And B right now, killing this army is hard, man, because these men-at-arms, they do not die. These prelates doing a good job of just keeping these dudes alive as well. And that count, 28. That's way too many. Look, those Earl's Guards just get freaking melted by this front line. That was pretty smooth, I gotta say. Very intriguing, that one. Okay, so they're in the lobby right now, so getting ready for the next game, which... am I able to see the draft anywhere between these guys? Yeah, that matchup actually, like hobblers are amazing horsemen for doing what they do, in that they're very fast. That was the second game, so it's actually 2-1 for B. Ooh, Kawasat next. I'm very interested. Mongol Delhi. We'll probably get a cool countdown of like 3 minutes. Yeah. So it's 2-0 for Anachad right now. First game between them was Zushi, Anachad versus B's Byzantine. On Dry Arabia, I believe. Four Lakes, Anatand, Order of the Dragon. B, House of Lancaster. And B has been a real menace with House of Lancaster on the hybrid maps, especially things like Frisian. But Order of the Dragon, if they can get going, they have a super, super good time around, I want to say like 20 minutes, 15 to 20 on hybrid. If it's like a true thing like Four Lakes or Holy Island where the eco is insane. Pure like the burger, making units for cheaper and a tiny bit faster is just so clean and good. Because those men-at-arms, especially with the Mine Walk, with that cuirass upgrade, they are some of the best tanks in the game. Like 340 health, I didn't even check what they had with the Elite Army Tactics, but somebody can probably work it out. 340, 15%, because what's that? 51 health extra, is it? So close to 400 health. Maybe I shouldn't do quick math on stream, but I think that was pretty close. You never open 2TC on a hybrid map or on a water. You got to go dock. If you think about it, and once I say this, you'll be like, of course. A second TC is 400 wood, 300 stone, so 700 resources. And a dock is pretty much like a second TC. Granted, it's limited in that it can only get fish, but it's 150 resources. And you can get it in Dark Age, whereas a TC, you can't. But as soon as you think that, it's like, whoa, okay. So it's one of those things. As soon as you get that equation in your head, it's just like, well, of course you go docks. Pardon me. But yeah, I always find it interesting, House of Lancaster on water, because I do think they are a civ that is being looked at, and it is on its way up for sure. They're nice right now. I think HOL is like a good medium civ. Hello, Ant Dog. Alrighty. We're in, team. We're in. So, Kawasan. And we got Delhi and Mongol. Now, I will say this about Delhi. They are one civ, actually, that isn't terrible against Mongol. On a hybrid. Reason being, super simple. Their fishing boats can shoot, aka any sort of barracks and attempted dock denial doesn't really go well. Mongol's very nice, given that you get this passive stone, so you can get these arrow slits. They also have access to, you know, Keshik's a little shitty knight. And he's going to go for a side dock, maybe, by the looks of it. But Uvu first. Working on all these straggler trees here. Now I'm curious how this is going to go. I do like that Anathand went for... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's do the trick again. If I... Hold on, what was it? Was it not Shift Alt N? Shift Alt F. I'll have to try and remember that. So yeah, fishing boat comes along, but Doc gets up. Khan being annoying as frick. Lots of berries in the middle. This is something that a few civs used to utilize. The old Zushi with their meditation garden, putting it in the middle. It could be like, you know, 150, 190 food if you're lucky. But obviously that's very different now. Oh, that's a lot there on gold. So this isn't going to be like a super fast... Like, this is going to be a pretty damn fast age up from B. So I think after he gets like 200 gold here, it's just going to be boom, all on food. Because yeah, he's not getting any more... he can get another fishing boat if he wants to, but maybe this is going to be the amount that he needs to get this. So it's thought about. Ooh, I like this though. This is smart. Realizing the threat of this dock being so close. Getting a barracks to start working on it. So if he does go for arrow slits now, short-lived. Now, does B change up what he's doing here? Because, I mean, this definitely slows down your opponent for sure. But making sure you're going to have at least... these fish here all for you. That is good. Because, yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth getting the arrow slits on this. And I think B isn't rushing for it either. Fishing boat over here for vision. Because if he can claim a pond for himself, that's just really good. 7 is big, though. That is big. That's definitely a rush. Like, I'm kind of feeling that he can't get the arrow slits here. But I am very curious what he is going to go for. Because maybe another dock. But... because, yeah, he's definitely not going to be able to get enough arrow slits on this. Wood count, decent. Can definitely start thinking about a dock somewhere. Probably not on this pond. Fishing boats, but getting up over here is going to be tricky too with these spears on the go. I think he can see that this gold has only just started. Archer range. Dead boat. Definitely not the greatest start for B, I gotta say. But I think the barracks was a good response. Okay, bringing this scholar back home. for healing, maybe? Just to stop this Khan from being such a pest. And regular archers. Anatand is thinking like, okay, I don't want you to have a dock. Like right now I am ahead eco-wise. Which he is. He absolutely is. Sees archers. Doesn't have enough gold to get out anything else out of this just yet. Pretty damn committed, I gotta say. This is so a regular mosque and a dome of faith. Still got this boy back at home, getting some walls going, doing it with the spears as opposed to villages. Double B is cooking. And I'm not sure what he's cooking, because this feels incredibly like he has to do something with this. So if you've got a couple of villages, hasn't started these upgrades yet. Is he going to start like towering here? Because if he can limit the gold, these are the 2 golds. But soon, if he starts producing Ghazi... Oh, a barracks over here. Okay, that's smart. Because I was thinking if he starts producing Ghazi over here, he is in super trouble. He is getting some Kashyyyks back at home. Getting a tower and a barracks. Proper Mongol play. Yeah, because this started so late, he can't do efficient production on the Ghazi, which is definitely annoying for him. Might be a dead scout here. Ooh, ooh. So what else is going on? All fishing boats shooting people. The proxy barracks was actually incredibly smart. Yeah, these walls are heroes. Towers are going to be really annoying. So Antan's got shit tons of food. Like this has been great for his food, eh? Like super great. Towers are definitely going to be hard. Wood eventually might be a problem. This might have been... He's even using this Dome of Faith for the Sanctity, which I think is smart given he can't really afford gold right now. Can't get gold, but wood is definitely the thing that he's going to be worrying about soon. Going for a good mix of 1-1-1. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that Tower of Victory might have been the play, but then he wouldn't have had barely any scholars. Ooh, that tower. So we can put like a tower here, and he's getting a tower here. So denying wood entirely. So that is the aim of the game here for B. Oh, we lost it! That's huge. That's actually huge. He wanted to get a second, because denying wood would have been really big. Because yeah, he's already denying wood a lot. I wonder how... I wonder what Anatan's response here actually can be, you know? He's checking over here for wood, because it's like, well, you're not gathering here. Maybe, yeah. So checking where the range is, making sure that wood is... This is pretty much the only place that you can go, which is so damn exposed, eh? Khan dead. Yep. If this tower goes up, I'm actually not sure what Anatan can do, I'll be honest. Can still sort of gather this little chunk here. Oh, again I get shot though. Very annoying for Anatan. can't actually produce anything. Wait, did the villager die? No, it's still alive. There is a second scholar somewhere in here. What a horrible position. Okay, 8 Ghazi, 5 spears, 4 archers. Did get enough to make a market so he can trade out. And I tell you what, if he can potentially get enough food that he... Well, he's going all the way over this way. He's attempting it. Does still need a little bit of lumber for a mill though over there, eh? Okay, so the Ghazi and a single that single spear is great. Single spear down though. Nice little snipe. That's not yet upgraded. A lumber camp here for this. Take what you can get at this point. Take what you can get. Ooh, even got a dock up here. But Chad finds it. So proper suffocating gameplay in every sense. Proper suffocating. Gonna work on this stuff here. So dock. Oh. Losing villies here too. Khan hunters being used. Gonna start denying gold again. What a horrible... Oh, lost it to the demo there. Nice play, nice play. I really like these filling up the towers. Ooh, oh god. Brutal. And now the eco completely flipped. So being able to deny your opponent's resources here, huge, absolutely huge. Even out. Ooh, that's quite big though, but the Keshiks are close. But Ghazi do a lot of freaking damage, man. Chaos on both sides. Or Baklach. Going to be working on this dock as well. There's no dock, no fishing. Second dock on the go. Okay, Ghazi, thwarted, they're all pretty low. Losing a couple of Ghazi to those towers. Ooh, he's actually going for 40 food on that boat. Oh, that might be a dead jump though. Oh, all those Ghazi dead. Oh, more Ghazi being rallied here. Can't get gold here. More Ghazi under fire. Dock under fire. Everything under fire. Going to try and get a second dock over here as well. B with shit tons of food now. Absolutely shit tons. Getting boomed. Dock control for B. Khan did die. More Ghazi over here. Gets a little surround on that Ghazi at least. So I tell you what, they're both doing a good job of trying to kill each other. A really good job, but the resources do not lie. And yeah, once this is online, and B's thinking about getting H3. He's thinking about trading out some food for gold here, I think. But he's going to be able to get docks going. So food's going to be insane for him. He might even just switch on to gold here, to be fair, after this is done. Ooh. Give him the switcheroo. Where are these guys heading? To this gold. Okay, wants to be safe. Now it is +1 armor, so these Ghazi are about as good as they can be against the archers for now. But that is so much idle. So much idle. But I think Anno can clean this up with the villager assault force. Oh. Thing is, he is doing everything. Man, they're still chasing. Like so many vills. So yeah, B's getting cleaned up here for sure, but these villagers, they don't really want to be getting used like this. Eco-wise, crazy situation, crazy. Okay, +1 is done for archers, so these Keshiks can start getting cleaned up a bit as well. Blacksmith is done for B. Gonna go for triple stable here, but this is online. Wood, highly contested. Wants a lot of it. If he's able to get the berries in the middle, and I tell you what, this is... B has to be super careful right now. Like, this army, given that it's actually got upgrades... Like, I feel like B fighting here is probably not the call, because yeah, these archers right now, given that they actually do damage, these are not good trades for B. Now he realizes, or he probably realized before, but getting lots and lots of resources. Does have a springald over here, so trying to take that out is a bit rough. Gonna get a barracks, realizing that Keshiks are probably the scariest thing at the moment. And once the upgrade does come in, it's annoying. Starting to get some water back. These towers, so annoying. Starting to fish. That gold running fairly dry. This Uvu's out, by the way. So where would his next stone be? Here. Sees this barracks right in the middle. Yeah, that Dome of Faith has been super useless this game, huh? Hasn't been able to really utilize it at all. This game sort of single-handedly makes me think about it. Ooh. Trying to fight now that he's got +1 and the spearman count's very small, but it's not as if Ghazi is so bad still. Lots of units incoming. Enough archers start taking down spearmen when they do spawn. Tower is helpful. Can I actually get arrows? Wait, can we get... No, we can't get arrows nets. And this is bad. Bad for Anno. And B doesn't truly need to do this at the moment. That's the thing. But he knows that Anatand is not in a good spot, and having the barracks behind so he can shoot the spears that do spawn. Rough. There's enough villagers here that they are actually doing a little bit, but they don't do too much damage to these Keshiks. I feel that maybe in a moment here, Anno might tap out. Yeah, I think he's gonna. Messy as Fook. Messy as Fook. I enjoyed that one though, I gotta say. I enjoyed that one. That was very decisive from B. Anatan in lobby. So they've played Dry Arabia, Four Lakes, Kawasan. Might be like King of the Hill or Gorge or something next. Or Bowland. But they've done quite a few of the hybridy maps, huh? Quite a few of them. Slept for so long. Not a good sleep, but I slept for so long. And I do think it's the pollen that's like messing me up quite a bit. I'm just waiting for this game to start because, oh, in game. But he's in lobby, in game. Interesting. Who is going up next? It's both these again. Ooh. Coastal Cliffs. And we got Golden... Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Quite a few players are ridiculously good with Golden Horde. To the point that I think it's kind of busted. But if there's one person that I have faith in showing me how it's frickin' done... It's 2-1. 2-1 for Anatan right now. I'm looking for some mouse skates. Yeah, because I feel like mm, ghost glides. Ghost glides N66. Let's have a look. Maybe have a little look. Oh. X-ray pad jades. Obsidians. Do really mouse skates only last like 2 months? That feels crazy to me. It is a very far golden tent. He's kind of put it close to the Uvu. So I wonder if it was just like, I made the Uvu, then I'll make it close. Gives him quite a lot of vision around his gold, which is kind of nice. Came here, got 30 gold, so he could build the first dude ASAP. That's a funny location for a boar, by the way. That feels really close. Because he could technically pull it, like, to over here-ish. Yeah, apologies. I'm doing a little looking at the frickin' pads. Like, mouse skates. Because my mouse skates on this Viper V4, they're so sludge. It's really annoying. Okay. Apologies for being slightly distracted here. Vertical mice? You like vertical mice? Okay, so once he gets enough for his age up, he was like, you know what, fuck this, no more gold. This is where I'm very curious about what he actually goes for. So it's a really fast second uwu. I've been told that when I read, I look completely still, which... you know what? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, Coca Township. Not made super quick. And the early barracks. So the early barracks for the Khan and the tour goods. 510-2. Very economic here. Very economic by B. Not opting for a really fast tower. Let's see the sheep count. Pretty close. Cool. Stable, so this is where he's looking to put his daimyo building. Now the charge damage is literally double the attack damage, so you have to be a little bit careful at all times. So he's just switching out here. A couple bros can get the upgrade now. The Atai covers the food income. Wait, what? Tour goods, archers, so whoa. Double archery range. Massive emphasis on lots of units very, very quickly here. Can get a, what's it called, a tower here eventually for safety. So you've definitely got the rolls here. Anatan's wanting to be very aggressive. Now remember, there's lots of forest on this map for these guys. So you can pop out pretty much anywhere with Shinobi. Pretty much anywhere. Work her down. Hasn't used them yet. And I mean, the earlier you use them, the quicker you have your next cooldown for it. And right now it's just bleeding out units. And there's going to be way more very, very soon here. So B is already in a shitload of trouble in my opinion, because destroyed value 515 to 0. No daimyo available here. Getting a barracks as well. Bless me. Does Golden Horde count? This is a question. I think Golden Horde counters a lot of civs. It's a bully civ. Like, if you're a civ that isn't giga strong in feudal, you're gonna have a bad time. A really bad time. So he's getting a tower now, and he's really rushing this tower, realizing how important this zone is. Now he can get Shinobi. What's he going to throw him on? He can get a tower as well. He's got enough resources. Bombs landing, softening them up a little bit, but Anatan's got so much here. So much. And it's only getting bigger and worse. Still nothing on gold yet. No tower even. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong, is trying to get a tower way too early. Okay, so this is upgraded. He's got a couple of drop-offs here for that food. A couple. Coming over here for some food, most likely. Ooh. This is very rough. I can't see B winning this one. Okay, now it's starting to rally onto the gold a little bit. GG. Yeah, I mean that is Golden Horde in a nutshell. I do think it's a best of 7. This is a tournament. Hey Demi, you planning to come back and try the new? Yeah, when is it? When is it actually live? The new. So I've seen a lot of changes because there's been a recent change as well, which has kind of been fun. Like the most recent thing with Zerg being better, eh? I saw Reyna tweeting about it being busted. Zerg right now on the PTR. King of the Hill. So score right now, 3-1 for Anatan. So Anatan has, how much is that? 3 match points. But I tell you what, if there is one to come back on, this is it. Now, I will say this, because I've said it a few times. Abbasid is actually, I think, giga slept on at the moment. Oh, military wing, okay. That's already very different than what I'd do. And lots of emphasis here on food still for Anno. Okay, now he's switching a bit. But lots of gold. Okay, switching quite a bit. Okay. Definitely getting more gold though. This is where I start to question what is the goal with the military wing. So he wants to be aggressive, or at least to make it so this hippodrome isn't as crazy effective. Makes sense. And it's not as if you can't go a second TC later with this. But what's the gold going to be used for? I'd imagine a lumber upgrade early on. Because the Golden Age for Abbasid, Golden Age 1, 15%. That's huge. But he's actually delaying that a little bit, that lumber camp. So he wants to get a production building. So it's either an archer range or a stable. Yeah, villager discount for sure. Stable. Now a lumber camp as well. And he's going to start trying to get enough lumber that he can connect up all these buildings to get the Golden Age. And yeah, I'd imagine the lumber upgrade as well. Yeah. Oh, what did he try and make there first? I think he wanted it just a bit more forward here. But we'll be able to make horsemen and archers. Quite a lot of gold. Gonna go for his own horseman. house, connection. So then he needs 2 more buildings for that golden age to be live. Oh, he's going to go for... Okay. This is... I always like wheelbarrow with Abbasid. My reasoning being, having 15% movement, then getting golden age, which is like tier 1 of all of these, to me makes the most sense. But the military wing choice, I am curious. I am. Super Scout, got Horseman available. Lots of wood for B. No signs yet. Yeah, I'd be rushing at that golden age, but I'm a greedy boy. I am a giga greedy boy. And right now there's... What kind of knowledge does B have of what's going on behind this? So he does want to keep tabs on stone here. So we have barracks. Okay, 1 more building for that golden age. Just Von. So much wood being gathered here. So much. No stone still. Golden age will be complete. So even though he doesn't technically need that house yet, 15% bonus here. Super worth it. So we've got Spearman, Horseman, Golden Age, shit tons of food, a lot of gold as well. So he's going to go for a castle. And what is B's response? 2 Varangian strongholds, pretty far forward. No silver just yet, like no blacksmith. Even though he did have a lot on wood. Now he's thinking about getting an age up as well. Now the Golden Horn Tower is a big deal. This army is somewhat susceptible to just pure horsemen, because there's no spears in the mix, but that can obviously be changed, because these can produce spears. Now the Varangian arsenal. Cool. Trying to harass, but these guys will be deflected, because this guy has 2 base armor and 4 more damage, and 75 more health. And he regenerates, which is a big deal. Yeah, I guess I'm not 100% about the build of Anatan just yet. Culture Wing? Still gathering a lot of gold, which he needs. He's... I don't want to say happy about this, because who's happy about getting attacked? Nobody. But I'm very curious. Administration wing. Very curious. So with that, it will provide a buff again to your Golden Age 1, which is big. Doesn't have his stables together. Like, you could technically put a block of stables together, right? Like 4, all touching. Which could be kind of fun. Because what does it do? The buildings get a faster work rate. May not sound big, but being able to produce some lancers quicker, not bad, not bad. But it's mainly about this eco thing, I think. Which you get for free, actually. What's the next thing? Villages, construction rate of buildings, counter damage. Melee infantry damage is now the tier 5. He's got enough wood. Oh, I was going to say. It's not putting any of them together. Now, where's this Golden Horn Tower going to go? That's the big question for me. Maybe right at the front. Can start getting it pretty damn soon, because Lancers are going to be on the bow. Okay, so now these villagers gather 22.5% faster. Which is quite big. So eco-wise here, this is 22.5% now. Yeah, really needs that up as fast as possible. So 17 workers here. Getting it on a big gold, I think that's a smart move. Also secures a bit of food. Still got a bit of food in the main. Does know what's on the horizon. Buying time with this guy. I'm getting to see what's going on. Still no stone. Lots of gold. These guys just gathering away. Happy as Larry. No back berries though, right? Yeah, no back berries. Has to go forward or to the side. Okay. Golden Horn up. Boom. Dead Lancer. B has survived a quote-unquote scary stage of the game. And I'm not entirely sure what Anatan's plan is afterwards. Obviously having this tower in the middle of the map is great, especially for this gold. But it does make your main somewhat susceptible to raids. Eco counts. Definitely ahead for Anatan, but about to be out of deer. And Lancers in the base. Lots of food over here. This is something that B will have to keep in mind. And start gathering gold here, very safe. And Radari are on the field. We'll put a blacksmith here eventually as well, I think, for that silver. It's just too valuable. So quite a lot of running about right now. So much gold. Gathering that out like crazy right now. Lots of crazy running about. Going for a wall off over here. Couple of ghulams. Monastery right next to this guy. I like it. It's very, very safe. Maybe the safest spot on the map right now. And way closer to relics. Way closer. So right now, Anatan doing what Anatan does. Being a crazy bastard all over the map. As he switch this, so this is onto Radari, the war camp. Lancers being bastards. He is on Golden Age 2, which is a villager construction rate of buildings. I see. How's he going? Okay, needs another gold, even though he's got really good gold income here. Oh, a lot of gold. Getting lots of upgrades. So we're going to do a big switch into archers by the looks of it. Now he has put these together, so these are benefiting. Wait. Oh, we didn't get this yet. Okay. I guess this isn't important. For the most part. Bless me. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of green. Quite a few lancers on the field, but This is already very problematic for an attend. Thank you. Got 6 crossbows for free. The crossbows literally appear at this goal, basically. So this is the worst. And Anatan needs gold. The only thing he can produce right now is archers, which granted, they are going to be good. Villager fighting kind of again. And that's enough archers here, even though they're not upgraded. Feels like, yeah, this was a rough one. Crossbows focusing the knights. Super Hippodrome Radari doing a great job as well. And that's GG. (3-2). I gotta say, I do feel that Anatan's attempt that game was fun. But it felt mainly like one of those I'm going to throw you off kind of game. What is the next series map? So next one, Gorge, Jeanne d'Arc versus Rus. I'll tell you what, I actually feel like playing an Abbasid game before I watch that. It's got like 4 minutes anyway. I'm inspired a little bit. I'm inspired, inspired, not for the very first time. Inspired. Cool. Relic Revor. No, I actually think my Abbasid is pretty good. Military Wing used to be like a really good option. And it's still decent. Like 2 archers and 2 spears for free without having to make the barracks and archer range is really cool. Really good against civs like Malian, where having units out early. Oh wow, the exact matchup that we watched. The exact. I like it. Now, my opponent is most likely not B, which is, you know, maybe quite different.
أجل. مستعد بكل تأكيد. فارس.
أمرك بما تأمر.
سأذهب. ما الأوامر؟ أنا أتحرك. مستعد. أمرك.
Really,
أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
really aggressive with that first dude.
كشاف. أمرك. إن فارس. كما تشاء.
أمر.
ما الأوامر؟ أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
Just
كشاف.
sort of make me wonder.
أنا أتحرك.
3 on gold, so I think he's gone for early deer. Because 3 on gold
بما
feels
تأمر.
very,
سأبني.
very crazy to
مستعد.
me.
أصعد على ظهر الحصان. كما تشاء. الأعداء. أنا أتحرك. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. كما تشاء.
Just pushing them slightly away. Being an
ما
ass.
الأوامر؟ أنا أتحرك. كشاف. سأذهب. أمرك. مستعد. أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
Now, wood lines are quite scary on this map,
كما تشاء.
for sure.
ما الأوامر؟ سأنفذ. مستعد. أجل.
مستعدة.
فارس. أمرك. أمرك.
تم الأمر. أمرك.
كشاف. بكل
ماذا؟ مستعدة.
فارس. أنا أتحرك. ما الأوامر؟ سأذهب. كشاف. أجل. مستعد بكل تأكيد. مستعد. أمرك. فارس. كما تشاء. كشاف. أمرك. استعدوا. ما الأوامر؟ سأنفذ. أمرك. أمرك. كشاف. أمرك. ماذا؟ ما الأوامر؟
ماذا؟
إنها أوامر. مستعد. أنصتوا. أجل.
أمرك بما تأمر. سأفعل.
فارس. مستعد. أنا أتحرك. كشاف. استعدوا. بكل تأكيد. فارس.
أنصتوا.
أصعد
So I like to make sure I've got quite a bit of food
إنها أوامر. ما الأوامر؟
in the trunk.
استعد.
أنصتوا.
استعد.
ما الأوامر؟ أمرك. استعد. مستعد. أنا أتحرك.
أمرك. أبني.
كشاف.
ماذا؟
سأذهب.
Because the fresh food stuff and this,
فارس.
a little pricey, you could say. A little pricey.
أمرك. ما الأوامر؟
Can sometimes take you by surprise a little bit.
كما تشاء. مستعد. كما تشاء. كشاف. أنا أتحرك. ماذا؟
ماذا؟
أمرك. ما الأوامر؟ بكل تأكيد. أنصتوا. استعد.
So,
كشاف.
deer pack behind, and we've got lots of sheep to grab. Now, I do like to make sure I get this ASAP. And then a little bit of gold that we're going to get soon.
سأفعل. الأوامر قادمة. وصل الكشاف.
Booyah.
أسرعوا.
أصغوا.
فارس مستعد. أعبر لنفا.
الأوامر القادمة.
أنصتوا إلى الأوامر. سأركب.
استعد. أصغوا. الأوامر القادمة.
ما هي الأوامر؟ أتحرك الآن.
Okay, I
أصغوا.
need 10 more stone.
أمرك. استعدوا جميعا. علم كما تشاء.
ما هي الأوامر؟ سأنفذ.
أجل. مرحبا.
وصل الكشاف.
So that's a pre-445, and we're making sure that we're getting it on wood. Wood is such a big deal for Abbasid with these builds, like such a big deal.
الفارس بالضبط. وصل الكشاف. الأوامر. أتحرك الآن. ما حاجة.
الأوامر.
الفارس مستعد. نحن الطرف. أولر. كما تستطيع. أوامرك يا سيدي.
some of the next bits and bobs I want to do. So, a barracks, really important. For the horsemen. And also Golden Age. So I'll tell you what we're going to do here. Houses and a barracks. Make sure I'm nice and safe. Now he's going to come over here. I do have enough gold that I can actually get the barracks tech here for spears, and we'll get a Stabler.
لدي مهمة.
الأوامر قادمة.
يعجبني ذلك. ما حاجتك؟ أصبر. سأبدأ العمل. لدي مهمة.
أنا فرح.
You could say this a little bit early for farms, but it's just one of those things where they're significantly cheaper, like 53. So getting them doesn't feel bad, actually, especially if you're committed so much to wood. Just making sure that you're not going to run out of food. And it doesn't have to be shit loads.
أنصتوا يا رجال. أسرعوا. ما أوامرك يا سيد؟ حالا.
ما حاجة؟
أمرك يا سيدي. سأنفذ. الميليش الخيال.
أجل. مرحبا، لدي مهمة جاهزة للعمل.
لدي مهمة.
الخيال مستعد. مرني. أركض.
So I want to go find out what his gold looks like.
الخيال مستعد. أنا ذاهب. ارفعوا مرني. سأفعل. أمرك يا سيدي. مستعد. ما أوامرك يا سيدي؟ أسمع.
Definitely an age up.
كما تشاء. مرني. أسمع. أنصتوا. انتبهوا. أمرك يا سيد. على ظهر. تتعرضوا للهجوم.
But there.
لدي مهمة
جاهز للعمل.
جاهزة للعمل.
أجل.
انتبهوا. لنذهب. انتبهوا. أنصتوا يا رجال.
أجل.
مستعدون.
الأوامر.
سأنفذ. مصطفون. تحركوا أيها كما تشاء. جاهزون. حالا.
أجل.
الميليشيا. الخيانة مستعدون. أنصتوا. الرماح. ما أوامرك؟ أنصتوا يا رجال. انتبهوا. اقطعوا سروجكم. اثبتوا. اركبوا أيها الخيانة. مصطفون.
Like this was giga emphasis on getting this going, like giga.
جهزوا رماحكم. جهزوا أنفسكم أيها. جاهزون.
So we're blocking off the resources here. Could technically be like Varangian. Those are pretty damn good against everything that I have. I don't see any upgrades on the horsemen yet, eh?
لدي مهمة.
ما حاجة؟
So with the resources I have right now, it's going to be annoying. I think he's plonked it on this big gold, you know.
أجل. استعدوا.
الخيانة مستعدون. مصطفون. تحركوا أيها الجنود. اثبتوا الآن.
I'm back at home. I'm just making spearmen.
في طريقنا. أنصتوا يا ارفعوا الرماح. انتبهوا. أنصتوا. الخيال.
And we're getting pretty close to Egypt territory here, I would say.
جاهزة للعمل. اصغوا.
اثبتوا الآن. النظام مستعد.
Here I'm going to go military wing. This is definitely where I can start doing something like this.
أنصتوا. أي أوامر؟ أفعل ذلك. جاهز للعمل. انتبهوا. الآلات مستعدة. أنصتوا يا رجال.
لدي مهمة.
أنصتوا. لنذهب. انتبهوا. سأنفذ. ما حاجته؟ انتبهوا. كما تشاء.
Hello.
أنصتوا. الخيالة مستعدون. اسمعوا. جاهزون. هيا بنا. مصطفون.
مرحبا.
سيروا إلى الأمام. جاهزون. سيروا إلى الأمام. ثاقبوا اثبت لنذهب. مصطفون. النظام تنفذ الأوامر. ما حاجته؟
الأوامر الآن.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
استعدوا جميعا.
أنصتوا لنذهب. انتبهوا. انتبهوا.
اصغوا. سأبدأ العمل.
الرامي مستعد.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
استعدوا جميعا.
انتبهوا. انتبهوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. أنصتوا يا رجال. تحركوا أيها الميليشيا. أجل.
الأوامر القادمة.
الخيالة مستعدون. الخيالة مستعدون. الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر. سيروا.
Ah, so he's gone for the rush build. Yeah, okay. That's cool.
أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. أيها الرجال. بين أوامر للجميع. حان وقت العمل.
I'm going to get lots of armored units.
قريبا تأتينا أوامر
And
جديدة.
I'm going to make a bunch of rams.
لدينا أوامر للجميع.
آلت الأوامر. سأنهي ذلك عما قريب.
الآن يا رجال تجهزوا.
حان اصغوا جميعا.
أعدوا أنفسكم للأوامر. عند كلمتي. سيروا. نحن نتعرض للإطلاق.
This is definitely some greedy ass play here, team. Greedy, greedy, greedy.
تحركوا يا رجال. قفوا أيها تصرفوا مثل. أنتم يا رجال.
انتبهوا أيها لم يضر
ذهبوا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
أنصتوا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. قريبا لدينا أوامر. الأوامر قادمة. سيروا معي. أعدوا أنفسكم. استعدوا
أنصتوا يا قوم. أوامر جديدة.
الآن يا رجال. ذهبوا. الأوامر. استعدوا للأوامر. حان وقت. أنصتوا نتلقى الأوامر. حان وقت العمل.
أصغوا جميعا.
الأوامر قادمة.
استعدوا أيها المحاربون. لدينا أوامر.
Oh, we're going to invade. I just hope that we have enough to deal with, you know?
أنصتوا إلى الأوامر. جهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال. تنطلق الآلات. جهزوا الآلات. جميع الآلات تتحرك. أعدوا أنفسكم. قدموا.
I'm definitely going to get that.
آلاتك مستعدة. حان وقت يتحدث. جهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال.
Hello.
العدو في انتظارنا. لنذهب. جهزوا أنفسكم. جميع تأدية. الأوامر رماة السهام. تتبعوا الأوامر. انتبهوا.
Oh, what are these guys doing?
مسرعين أيها الرماة. رماة السهام. سننفذ الأوامر الآن. جهزوا أنفسكم أيها الرماة. انتبهوا جيدا للأوامر. حركوا يا عجالة أيها الرماة. الأوامر قادمة أيها الرماة. كما تأمر أيها النجار.
We're killing this man.
الآلات مستعدة. انتبهوا جيدا. الآلات مستعدة.
ماذا لديك؟
على استعداد للحصار.
We got shit tons of eco as well.
سأبني ذلك لأجلك. هنصبح جميعا.
لديك شيء؟ آلاتك مستعدة. على استعداد للحصار. الفرسان النبلاء الآلات مستعدة.
Gonna make more barracks.
الآلات مستعدة. سأفعلها. جاهز ومفروض
They went straight for hand cannons.
الأوامر مات السهام. ستأتي الأوامر قريبا. الأوامر قادمة. سيفعل ذلك. ما هي؟ على استعداد للحصار.
So while this is all going on, can't use that silver for this. Can't make any more heroes. I may back off a tiny smidge, so I make even more rounds. Because I imagined his sole goal here is to try and get that up and going.
النشابة جاهزون ومنتظرون. آلاتك مستعدة. أيها النشابة جهزوا الأسلحة. انتبهوا جيدا للأوامر. الآلات نحن نتقدم معا. على استعداد للحصار. انتبهوا جيدا. الوقت يضيع منا فنتحرك.
But we've already got the counter to the cataphracts, which is, you know, spears. Gonna make some camels as well, crossbows, you name it, and that's just so much crap. That's for the fire springles. Could be. I think so. So I'll definitely count that over there. Eco count is insane, 97. No GG? Oh, GG. Super different game, obviously. Super different, but it's so funny that the resources are kind of close because of this silver. Okay, let's have a look, see, because we can get right into that game and be quite far into it. Ooh. But the eco wing with the early farms with Abbasid, I think it's just so good. 53 wood. And technically, you're going to gather from them at least 15% better because of the Golden Age. And then you hit feudal, and you get this wonderful upgrade as well. Holy shit, he boosted it with all of them. Very interesting. Okay, my colours are a bit messed up. Oh, there we go. So that was massive, massive prio on getting up that hunting cabin ASAP there. Now, obviously, I'm zooming through this at the start. Kremlin. Jean with an early wheelbarrow. And is that... Oh! Oh, what? Oh. I was so excited for a moment. I don't know if he changed his mind based on the Kremlin. Because I'm watching too fast. Two TC meta voice. 2 TC. Is that barracks with Jean? Cool. And he's made an Archer Joan. Now, one thing that's really cool with Joan, nearby villages construct buildings 33% faster. So if he is going for a second TC here, if he sticks Joan over there, they build it faster, which I think is what's going to happen. So they'll build this quite a bit faster. Spears, 1 knight. Oh my god. So he wanted a high trade house, then it was Abia Trinity, and then replaced it again. So maybe a bit nervy. So very different game here. Very different. Horse archers. Now it's going to be relic denial. But those horse archers are going to be the kings of the playground for the time being. Now switching to gold. So this is a very cool scenario, because how often do you see Jaune being played 2 TC and full infantry? I tell you, not often. 3 monks out. Now those monks are significantly cheaper, and if they buff up the army, they're Scary Mary. Going for level 2 on the range armor here. So if this does connect with the warrior monks, that's scary. But it's a lot from B. Did a pretty decent job slowing things down. Guild Hall on the go. Big dive. Berries over yonder. Eco looks better for Anatan, given that he was just full-on pumping here with all those gold villies. Can get the arch upgrades now. And the horsemen. So huge emphasis here on just like not gold units. But I tell you what, that's not a fight you want. Jaune wasn't even here for the XP, but now Jaune can get sniped, maybe. Stays alive. Big eco for Roos. Jaune almost dinged. There we go. Lots of Kremlins. Like, I do prefer this for Roos, but... And he went for Jaune Riders here, which is cool. Yeah, this eco is slowing down a lot, whereas this eco is just skyrocketing for Roos. Like, that is a very adventurous spot for farms. Oh, she died. She got res. 1,000 food to collect here. He shouldn't die to a Sacred Site timer, but I say that. It's so much emphasis on trying to deal with the horse archers, but nothing for the knights. So I need something, but the gold is Lafute right now. High armory, okay. I think B is a little dunzo here, I would say. So what's his elite knights with the upgrades? So this upgrade here, the +4 damage, is actually pretty huge, I'd say. It's like the old Sengoku thing against infantry, except this is against everything. So now they do 29 +5 with just 1 attack upgrade, so that's huge. But I'll tell you what, B is a man that does not shy away from having a shitload of spears. Is he even infantry here? Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked. Good luck killing these knights. Yeah, okay. That was a nice whiz through there. I liked the idea by B, but I do actually think Roos is very good. Now, is the next match going to be Beastie versus Vortex? If so, that's cool. I do actually think Roos stocks are massively on the rise at the moment. Like, massively so. And I'm inspired. Again. This is what happens when you watch games, man. You just get inspired. A red picker? Maybe Myriad? Oh, I wonder if the pink came through. No. Sneak and a snooze. I like my loop jalapeno lime. It's good for the soul.
Слушай, часо. Готов. Идан. Часо, иду. Позоротай, часо. На кассе бан. Ага. Что? Гриндон на добычу. Поревник есть, да.
Actually, I wonder if...
Готов есть. Слушаем. На кассе бан. Что? Руждаемся. Да. Позоротай, скачан. Порез скачан. Куда? Готов есть. Готов есть.
Oh, it's Sass. Cool.
На кассе банда. Идан. Позоротай есть. Ага. Поревник есть. Да. Позоротай есть. Добро есть. На казе бонда. Исполняем. Поревник есть. Да.
Ball in the corner. And double deer over here.
Исполняем. Готов есть. Скачок. Позорот. Ага.
So a little bit of gold income.
Исполняю.
На кассе бон часов. Слушаем.
Поревник есть.
Yeah, I've actually, while doing this stream, I ordered some new mouse skates because I'm tired of these feeling like fucking sludge. I've been complaining about it for days. I finally did something about it. Next on my list of items to order, a kettlebell. But I don't know what weight to get. I'm torn between 12 kilos or 14.
Поревник есть. Да.
Ooh.
Готов есть. На казе бондан. Слушаем.
Готово есть.
So he will be able to harass this
Поревник есть. Исполняй.
На казе Бондон.
if he wants to.
Позоротай есть. Скачан.
Поревник есть.
Готов.
Позоротай есть. Да.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've been looking into kettlebells, and they seem incredibly useful.
На казе бондан. Ага. Люди, Сонь. Готов есть. Идан.
Готово есть.
Люди ожидают. Позоротай есть.
На казе Бондон.
So this will be able to get shot, eh?
Скачу.
Поревник есть.
What weight do you use? Or, okay, first of all, I'm going to ask, how heavy are you? How experienced, etc., etc.?
Добро есть.
На казе Сонь.
Позоротай есть. Да.
Позоротай есть. Хорошо.
Готов есть. Скачан. На казе бонда. Позоротай. Ага. Поревник есть. Да.
Поревник есть. Слушаем, сын.
Опасно есть.
На казе часо.
На казе бонда. Да.
Готово есть.
Поревник есть. Ида.
Готово есть. Да.
Готов есть. Исполняем. Позоротай есть. Ага.
Поревник есть. Часо.
На казе бонд.
Позоротай есть. Исполняю.
есть. На казе соль. Готов есть.
Поревник есть.
Позоротай чисто.
На казе Бондон. Слушаем, сын. Готово есть. Часо. Позоротай, да.
Поревник есть. Добро есть. Готов есть. Скачан.
Часов.
Advanced lifter strong. Okay, okay.
Наказе. Слушай.
I like that you talk about pounds, Denzel. I do.
Поревник есть.
Жду. Труждаются.
Позоротай есть.
Позоротай есть.
Наказе. Банда. Исполняем.
Скачок.
Готов есть. Слушайте, чем? Наказ добро есть. Опасно есть.
Наказе. Идан.
Позоротай есть.
So I'm gonna eventually need
Наказе.
a wooden fortress. So I'm kind of saying to myself, all right, I'll get one.
Люди готовы.
Keep that dude alive. Granted, this wood, we'll be able to use that later.
Люди готовы.
Готовый, Гидон.
And we'll do something like this, I reckon.
Готовы есть. И чем?
Наказе. Вот. Да. Поревник есть.
Слушайте.
Готов.
Готовый, да. Поревник есть. Куда? Люди, Сонь.
Поревник есть. Идан.
Позоротай.
Готов.
На газе надобно есть.
Двигаюсь. Позоротай.
Двигайся.
Поскору. Поревник готов есть. Скачу, куда велено есть.
Позоротай готова есть. Направляюсь.
That's a
Какови
lot.
наказе. Направляй. Стоит. Поревник готов. Поскору.
Беда есть.
That is a lot of gold. So I think it's going to be a fast age 3,
Готов есть.
is what I'm guessing here.
Следую.
Люди,
I don't need too much more stone actually, so that's cool.
Двигаюсь. Позоротай. Скачу, куда велено.
Поревник.
Слушайте, веду. Слушайте. Ворог приидет. Без сомнения. Грядите за мною. Слушайте, вой, наступай. Ждите наказа. Всекупно.
Приуготовлен.
Слушайте.
Делай.
Приуготовлен.
Слушайте. Готов.
Ждите на всекупно. Нападаю на ворог.
Наказе будут. Я здесь. Собираю древесные все возможности.
Слушайте наказ.
Приуготовлен.
Грядите за мною. Приуготовляйтесь к наказе. Слушайте.
Люди, раскор.
Наступаем. Слушайте. Позоротай и готов.
Люди ждут наказы.
Ладно есть. Повинуюсь.
Люди ждут
So it's
наказы.
quite a slow tech here for him, eh?
Люди
Quite
здесь.
slow, but it's because he wants a really fast
Поревницы готовы суть. Без сомнений.
age 3.
Приуготов-
Готовы
For what?
есть
I'm
мы.
not sure yet.
Идите за мною. Позоротай. Повинуюсь. Слушайте, ладно есть. Слушай, наступай. Люди здесь суть.
Люди здесь суть.
Люди служат. Идите наказом следуют. Слушай, ладно есть. Люди ждут наказа.
Где? Люди
Слушай, веду. Слушайте, вой, без сомнений.
наказе будут. Да?
Слушайте наказ. Приуготовляйтесь все. Ждите наказа.
It's a dead spear.
Слушайте, воины. Сделаю. Слушайте. Глядите за мною. Слушайте.
So this is where I would really like to find out if it's like a burger or a reggae.
Поревник готова есть.
А? Двигаюсь.
А? Поскору. Позаратай готова есть.
Burger!
Люди здесь суть.
So over here, I'm actually going to make a regular tower.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Как один наказе суть.
Люди ждут наказы. А? Повин...
Поревник готова есть.
I'll have a look at what you're typing after this game,
Люди
just so I can,
Позаратай готова
because I see you're writing a bunch and that's good.
Слушайте. Как один наказе.
Все ворог!
Слушайте наказе будут. Люди здесь суть.
Okay, get this
Наказе
age up
будут.
going as well.
Сделаем сейчас. Я построю все. Слушайте.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Поревник в виду. Люди сходим.
Plus one. That was my
Сделаем
bad.
Люди...
Готовы трудиться наказа. Направляюсь.
Работа ждет.
Орехник готово есть.
Сделано добро.
Каковина Казисус.
Слушайте.
Слушайте, бой.
Нагально.
Слушайте. Идите назад, глядите за мною. Слушайте, бой. Ладно, есть. Слушайте,
So he's waiting for what right now? Couldn't follow the shore. I'll tell you what, we're gonna have
Люди, служите готовы.
Слушайте, бой. Секундно. Слушайте наказ.
Наказе будут.
Слушайте наказ.
Люди, идут. Люди, приготовились. Наказ слушайте надо.
На подходу.
Вижу ворога.
Направляемся. Наказ снов есть.
Слушайте, куда направляться?
Слушайте наказ снов. Исполнено будет. Возоротай наказ жду.
Противный блин стоит.
Куда направляемся? Идем по
Надо что сделано будет.
Возоротай, готовит, двигайтесь. Напрямик, быстро.
Люди, слушайте, все сделано будет.
Возоротай, направляемся куда на...
So the spring olds
Трудитесь,
Ожидайте наказ.
really make this annoying for him.
люди, идите скоро.
Воины, наказ снов есть. Воины, за мной двигайтесь.
Готово, сейчас начну делать наказ.
And that's 2 spring olds.
Слушайте, я что прикажете.
Слушайте все.
Ожидайте наказ. Сие есть долг мой.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Слушайте, сделано будет.
Слушайте все. Куда направляться?
Воины, наказ снов есть. Возоротай, наказ ждут.
Would really like to get him dead.
Куда направите? Исполнено будет.
Something we see for sure.
Слушайте все. Слушайте наказ мой.
But it won't be easy.
Наказ.
Слушайте, слушайте. Слушайте наказ. Слушайте, воины.
Ожидать сделано.
Ожидать лучницы коней напрямик. Слушайте. Слушайте наказ. Слушайте наказ. Слушайте.
Сейте.
Наказывайте. Пусть. Наказ слушайте нас. Слушайте, воины. Направляйтесь в путь, воины. Слушайте все. Слушайте сейчас.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Готовые мы.
Слушайте,
Путь, куда направите?
Готов повиноваться.
Лучницы кони, напрямик. Лучницы,
Люди, приготовившиеся.
лучницы, седлайте коней. Лучницы кони, готовись. Ожидаем наказ.
Готов повиноваться.
Готовые. Лучницы, напрямик.
Готов повиноваться. Дело на будь.
That's a lot there.
Готов повиноваться, есть.
Готовые. Наступаем. Люди, ясно прикажете. Ожидаем наказ.
Люди, приготовьтесь. Наказ слушайте.
Часов слушайте. Путь мой чист, совесть.
Готовые, да. Слушайся. Уразумел.
Люди,
Лучницы кони готовы. Луч. Сейчас. Готовы. Наступаем. Путно. Ожидаем наказа.
So after I lose this second DC,
Садитесь на коня.
I'm going to be on a good chunk of relics, which is very nice.
Садитесь на коня.
Where's my berries? Right there.
Лучницы, кони, готов! Лучницы!
Люди, приготовившиеся.
Придут! Да!
Люди,
Ожидаем! Лучницы, конь!
слушайте, повинуемся.
Готовые мы!
Люди,
Ожидаем наказа! Главный готов!
люди, приготовиться надо.
Готовые! Лучницы, кони! Напрямик! Лучниц, слушаемся! Слушайте!
Наказ.
Придут! Наступаем!
Слушайте все. Надо пройти.
Лучницы, кони! Ожидаем!
Люди, приуготовляйтесь на...
Если захочешь, будь мой честный.
Слушайте, верно?
Слушайте все!
Люди, приятно.
Приготовь! Повинуемся! Луч! Готов! Повиноваться есть. Уразумел! Ожидаем наказа! Готов! Иду!
Куда направляться?
Луч! Ожидаем наказа! Да!
Иди,
Приготовы!
готовы, есть потрудиться.
Готов! Ожидаем!
All right, let's have a look, Denzel. Good question. So yeah, you used to be a heavy boy, but that if you were a big boy, then you naturally are, let's say, stronger than a boy that was little. I'll say that. Don't really make KBs feel that easy. It's a lot of movements where you transition. I think push-ups, sit-ups, air squats, eventually using kettlebells to do goblet squats or one-arm squats where you have a good for baseline. Do you know what you can do a shoulder press? Like shoulder press is in that? When I've done shoulder presses before, like when I'm sat down on a thing, grab my things, boof, boof, and I go about 20 kilo. But given that I want to do a lot of movements like this, I'm thinking like 14 kilo to start things off would be nice. Oh, you just missed? Oh, sorry, I was just reading through. Like, you know, where you have your kettlebell, and you're like, and then, that kind of stuff. Like, I want to, so I think, but you asked what I could do with shoulder press. So shoulder press, like where you're literally doing that, right? Given that I'd go for fail immediately, I could do it with like anything up to 20, but it's a 38 kg dumbbell for one-arm pulls for my lats while sitting on the bench. What the fuck? But I also want to do some, so I think like 14 kg to start with for a kettlebell for like all the movements is more than fine, especially if I'm into, because I don't want to be too heavy to put me off, because I want to make sure I get the movement and the stretching and the versatility correct before anything else. Also, I want it to be fun.
Geheißen. Voll.
Почка.
Ja.
Dorfmann, Reiti. Reiti, Rita.
Was?
Was? Rita. Yo. Spehari. Come. Spehari. Zihu Aba. Yo. Ritari. Yeah.
Because I experimented a tiny bit yesterday with my dumbbell, which is like 10 kilo, but I can't hold it as nicely as a kettlebell. But it felt very nice doing the movements, you know?
Yo. Spehari. Yeah. Yo. Reiti. Yo.
Itchy nose, I tell you.
Zihu Aba.
Hay fever sucks.
Rita.
Is it Beastie Vortex now? Because I do want to tune into those.
Spehari.
I'll have to look at the different exercises, Denzel.
Ready. Ja.
Ritari. Yo. See who up. Right.
Here.
I basically, for some reason, my Instagram shows me the following.
Rita.
It shows me kids, lots of cute animals, especially people with like slightly unusual animals, be it like otters, prairie dogs, big felines, dogs.
Here.
That guy's a great YouTube. Okay, I'll check it out for sure.
Yeah.
He's harassing my ball. So that kind of disappears off the map now. Did you mean to make my ball disappear? He's gonna be like, what the fuck? How did you see that?
Jason.
Inti. You welcome. Jehesa.
Was?
Ready. Hak.
Ritari. Viso. Reiti. Ja.
Bereit.
Tui.
Was?
Reiti. Was?
Horet.
Mekbehari. See who up. Viante. Boodschapie. Reiti. Reiti. Ja.
Ja.
Ritari. Ja.
Jason.
Behari. Vereen. Boodschapie. Rita. Boodschapie. Kom. Rita. Ja. Reiti.
Inti.
Inti.
Ritari. Jo.
Jehesa.
Hier.
Behari. Jo.
I think I might actually have to make a lumber camp if I'm doing this for the second TC.
Ready.
Bereit.
Viante. Ja. Behari. Jo.
But I also want to know what landmark he's going for.
Boodschap. Kom. Behari. Viante. Vereen. Dorfman. Horen. Ritari. Rita. Horen. Reiti. Zie je hoe? Ava. Hier lekker. Ritan. Boodschapie. Reiti.
Hier.
Boodschapie.
Dorfman.
Ja. Ritari. Zie je
So I
hoe?
don't see
Ava.
anything yet.
Boodschapie.
But he's... I gotta think it's a fast castle of some sort.
Ja.
Jason. Behari. Ja. Reiti.
Ja.
Horet. Grago. Avaga.
Reiti. Jo. Behari.
Hier.
Viante. Jo.
Ja.
Boodschapie. Hier.
Ich bin bereit.
Die Hoheit. Zie je dat? Ja, die Hoheit. Behari hier.
Ja. Hier.
Jehesa Quimmer.
Welke brengt ons? Ja, Dorfman. Werkt.
Je hoort.
Dorfman hier.
Dorfman hier.
Zie je daar bedankt.
Ja.
Ritari regu isso. Ja. Right, ja.
That could full well be like a
Weer Dorfman zit op Behari om
like a
dat.
pavilion rush or something like that. Oh, he's made it right at the front. Okay. Interesting.
Heese Queeman. Eén oude.
Ja.
This tile set makes it so hard for me to see
Heese
things.
Queeman.
Welke boodschapie? Behari hier.
Dank.
Ja, ist sie?
Bin fröhlich.
Ja.
Ich gehorche.
Ritari Reiti. Ich rito. Ja.
Das hat die
Ich bin bereit.
I guess I could go for barracks.
Ritari Reiti.
Although he can make the
Behari hier.
no heat archer dudes, which are annoying, eh?
Welche Botschaft? Tom das. Behari hier.
Münige verrecht.
Ritari Reiti. Ja. Ja. Gewisso. Ja. Ritu us. Welche Botschaft? So. Behari hier. Hier. Unter Beschuss. Ritari Reiti. Ziuhu nu aber. Ritari Reiti Rito. Welche Botschaft? Ritu us. Ja. Ziuhu nu aber.
Land.
Ja. Folgen Botschaftin. Ritari Reiti.
Speertragari.
Behar ich hol. Welche Folgen Botschaft?
Landwehr.
Ja. Ritu us.
Reiti.
Du bedarfst. Behar Folgen Botschaft.
Speertragari. Tommy.
Ritari Ziuhu nu aber.
Reiti.
Ja, hier.
Verstaan. Speertragari.
Reitial.
Ja. Speertragari.
Welche
Speer.
Beschuss.
Bereitet u er een speer. Die hoogheid. Meet me. Speer. Meet. Bereidt het tom eer. Reiti. Bereidt het u tom eer.
Die heisse Queen.
Speer. Ziel het Abba. Speertragari hier. Reiti.
Darf man hier?
Speertragari. Speer. Oef. Speertrager. Bereidt het u. Speertrager.
Behari hier. Om das.
Speer. Oef. Speertrager hier.
En die horen.
So you saw that guy.
Bereidt het u er een speer. Bereidt het u. Verstaan.
You know what, I'll actually work on getting that going.
Tommy. Bereidt het u. Ja. Speertrager.
Die heisse Queen.
Ja.
Speer. Oef. Ziel het
My
Abba.
mouse is so fucking sludge, dude.
Speertrager hier.
So fucking sludgy.
Die heisse Queen.
Speertrager. Landweer. Speer. Ziel. Bereidt het u. Bereidt het u. Ziel het Abba. Speertrager hier. Bereidt u hoogheid. Verstaan. Speertrager. Speer. Oef. Bereidt het u er een speer.
So it's all from one barracks right now. Now we do have castle. But where is this castle?
Reitial.
That is question I don't know yet.
Tage op Wade. Das
Speertrager hier.
Definitely a dragon pavilion.
Bereidt het u er een speer.
Reitial.
Ja, Graboes. Ik zeg ja. Ja, hier.
Speer. Oef. Ziel het Abba. Speertrager. Speertrager hier. Reiti. Speertrager.
Die heisse Queen.
Speertrager hier.
Tue ich also bald.
Ich gehorche. Bereidt het u er een speer. Speer. Reiti.
Die horen.
Ja, und?
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Tue. Was wünschst du?
Den Geheiß zugetragen. Bereit zu gehorchen. Werden angetroffen.
Gehöret alle.
Den Geheiß.
Bereit etwas Arbeit vor Geheiß.
You bribed me.
Speertrager. Naast de Geheiß.
It's over there.
Bereit was
Okay, cool.
wünschst. Heiligkeit lichtet meine Schritte.
Gehorchen.
Speertrager.
Gehorchet alle.
Hören alle.
Steht stram, Speertrager. Speertrager. Maar even het speer.
That's
Ich bin
annoying
bereit
for
zu
sure.
gehorchen. Das wird getan.
Gehorchen alle. Ohne
Speertrager. Den Geheiß. Jan, stellet u als soldater vor. Steht stramm, Speertrager. Moer, Speertrager, bewegt.
Bereit zu mein Weg?
Steht stramm. Linker Fuß, erst Geselle.
Linker Fuß, Geselle.
Speertrager, das wird
Dorfmann bereit.
angegriffen. Sie schießen. Speertrager, verheben den Speer. Speer, Moer, bereit. Speertrager, bewegt.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Seid bereit. Dorfmann bereit.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Dorfmann bereit.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Den Geheiß?
Nach Moer, Speertrager. Speertrager, sieht aber. Speer sind die.
Gehorchet alle. Bereit, Leute, auf Arbeit.
Stellet u als solch Speertrager.
Textiles here.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Was wünschest du?
Seid bereit auf Befehlchen.
Der Schatz recht.
Speertrager, Speertrager.
Was soll getan werden? Aber nach...
Steht stramm, Speer. Steht stramm.
Sit hort.
Sieht zu...
Sit zu am Abziehen, Lüd.
Speertrager. Das tue ich. Mein Speer. Moer, Speertrager. Bereit.
Den Geheiß? Ja, tue ich.
Moer, Speer. Steht stramm, Speertrager.
Was wünsch ich? Bin bereit zu gehorchen. Tu ich. Setz dich hier aber nach bereit zu gehorchen. Ja.
Speertrager, haltet fast auf. Steht stramm, Speertrager.
Höret alle.
Speertrager, hier recht. Speertrager, verheben es. Speer, nach du geheißt. Moer, linker Fuß, Speertrager. Speertrager, verheben es, Speer. Moer, mein Speer ist bereit.
Tu ich.
Speertrager, haltet fast auf, präsentieren.
Gehöret ab.
Speertrager,
Sit zu am Geheiß.
Speertrager.
Was wünschest? Bereit zu gehorchen. Den Geheiß?
Speertrager, verheben es. Steht
Hasn't got that yet, so that's kind of nice, eh? These guys are veterans, so now they deal 7 damage a hit, which is quite good.
Speertrager, verheben es. Ja, verstanden.
Ich bin
Ooh,
bereit
doesn't
zu
have that yet, that's great.
Gebet achter.
Gehorchet
Nach
alle.
du geheißest.
Speertrager, bewegen. Steht stramm, Speertrager.
Bereit, Heiligkeit, ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Speertrager, haltet fast auf, präsentieren. Speertrager, haltet fast auf, präsentieren.
Gehorchet alle. Sieht aber, Lüd.
Moer, Speertrager. Bereit.
Now, what would I make if I was a crazy bastard? Probably those swordsman dudes. I think so.
Denn ich bin bereit, was bereit zu gehorchen.
Steht stramm, Speertrager. Stellet u als soldater vor. Speertrager, verheben es, ihr gehorchen. Moer, Speer, steht stramm, Speertrager. Das tue ich.
Probably bed spring holds as well, but hey, you never know.
Bereit, was wünschest? Siehe aber nach der
Moer, Speertrager, bereit. Speertrager, verheben es, Speertrager, Speertrager, haltet fast auf.
Cloud Pagoda.
Ihr gehorchen. Speertrager, steht stramm, Speertrager.
Gehöret alle. Ich lasse das als Vertrauen.
Angegriffen, steht stramm, Speertrager, 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 haltet fast auf, präsentieren. Moer, Speertrager, bereit. Steht stramm, Speertrager, das wird getan. Speertrager, ihr recht. Was soll ich tun?
Gehorchet alle.
Ich bin bereit zu... Mein Weg ist klar.
Sieht zum Geheiß.
Moer, Speertrager, Speertrager, haltet fast auf,
Veteran.
präsentieren.
No blacksmith upgrades on them yet though, so that's kind of cool.
Sieht zum Geheiß.
How much is that? Oh, I'm upgrading it already, that's good.
Sieht aber, Speer, steht stramm, Speer,
Was?
gehorchet alle.
Move das.
Den Geheiß?
Speer, Moer, Speertrager, bereit.
Gehorchet alle.
Speertrager,
Den Geheiß? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
stellet u als
Sieht zum
soldater
Gewehr.
vor. Spertra.
Was gehört? Sieht aber
Gebet Geheiß.
Höret alle.
gehört. Sieht zum Geheiß.
Moor Spertra. Ich gehorche.
Werden angeschossen.
Seid bereit auf Befehl für Dortmund.
Gehorchet alle. Lasse das als
Zieht zum Gewehr.
Speertragere. Vereben het speer. Moor Speertragere. Bereit. Leer stram Speer.
Mein König, wir haben geheißen. Ihr werdet wissen, was kommt. Grohe, geheißen kommt. Hören, zieht vor geheißen. Hochwache,
Gehorcht alle.
bereit etwas ab. Zieht vor geheißen. Sende mich das Grohe, geheißen kommen. Was sind die? Ihr Männer, du bist okay. Ohne eure Ausrüstung.
Was? In Geheiß? Wieset uns an. Nach Geheiß. Ich bin in Geheiß. Bereit zu gehorchen.
Ja, gut. Hochwache, ihr geheißen. Kein König, wir haben.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Horchet alle. Ihr Männer, du wisst, was kommt.
Sieht zu. Merke dich getan.
Was wünschst du?
Grohe, geheißen kommen.
Was soll getan werden? Holz ist nötig. Gute Leid.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Hochwache, ihr geheißen. Geheißen werden gehorcht.
So, Gracie, er ist +1.
Dorfmann bereit zum Gewehr.
Gehorcht
Soldaten bereit zum Eingriff. Sind
an.
kein König. Wir Kriegsknechte warten. Höret alle. Alle sind bereit. All nicht überleben. Gehorchet alle. Soldaten bereit zu kämpfen. Ja, es muss getötet werden. Alle sind wir marschieren und bereit zu erstarren. Kriegsknechte warten.
Sieht zum Geheiß. Gehorcht alle.
Was
Gehört alle. Nach du Geheißest.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Also bei.
Soldaten bereit zum Kämpfen. Kriegsknechte warten. Soldaten bereit.
In Geheiß.
Soldaten bereit zum Einkrieg. Kriegsknechte, wir hören alle. Sie wurden geheißen. Alle sind bereit.
Wo gefällt?
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Gut. Soldaten bereit zu kämpfen. Hören alle. Soldaten bereit. Wir marschieren. Vor Kriegsknechte folge immer geheißen.
Gehorcht.
Sieht zu.
Sieht zum Geheiß. Ich werde das für dich errichten.
Ein schön. Alle sind bereit. Verstanden? Was?
Gehört. Sieht zum Geheiß.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Was Kriegsknechte warten. Gehorchet alle. Alle sind Soldaten bereit zu kämpfen. Kriegsknechte warten. Soldaten bereit zum Eingriff. Alle sind bereit. Kriegsknechte warten. Soldaten bedienen eine Schlägerei. Alle sind bereit. Ändern wir den Ziel. Soldaten bereit zum Kriegsknechte warten.
Really time to go. There's
Soldaten bereit zum Eingriff. Alle sind Soldaten bereit zu kämpfen.
big old keep coming in.
Soldaten bereit zum Eingriff. Kriegskrieg. Der Sieg war getrennt.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen, Dorfmänner.
Der Söldner bereit zum Dienst. Gebet ab, Befehlchen kommen. Nicht gelüstet das.
Ja, bin bereit für ein Befehlchen.
And I'll tell you what, these towers are really annoying to deal with. Like, granted, I can definitely lose quite a few villies here.
Höre da, wir haben Befehlchen gekommen. Gebet acht, nun genug. Gebet acht.
For sure.
Befehlchen, siehe da, nicht herumjammern. Höret die Befehlchen.
Höret alles zu.
Höret die Befehlchen.
Gehört.
Wer höret alles zu? Befehlchen. Nun, Genossen, gebet acht. Nicht wir bereit für Befehlchen.
Ich weiß, was ich...
Wir haben Befehlchen bekommen.
Der Werk.
Befehl gehabt, Männer. Ritter bereit zum Befehl. Das Blut von
So one really nice thing is my knights are going to have like insane armor. So those Mohi tribesmen are hopefully not going to be super giga useful, you know?
Ritter gelüsten nach Ehre. Unsere Sache ist würdig. Ritter in guter Ordnung genug. Unsere Sache ist
And I do think I might start transitioning to regular spears again.
Ritter bereit für
So I think we're starting to get a little bit of an idea
Ihr Ritter sind
about
bereit zum
how
Kampf.
our boy Sasset wants to play this.
Unsere Ritter bereit für
A
Befehl.
little bit. Maybe.
Ritter gelüsten nach Ehre.
Geben auf! Befehlchen!
Höret alle zu, ich handle so, wie du befiehlst. Höret alle zu, ihr bekommt Befehlchen.
Ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Sänger werden einen Sieg loben. Ritter, ihr Ritter sind bereit.
So we've got an incredibly strong eco.
Ich mache jede Aufgabe.
These have 10 range armor right now, aka his dudes actually deal 1 damage a hit. Now his towers are obviously a big deal, his keeps even.
Ihr Ritter, Grausamkeit ist meine Tugend. Ihr Ritter sind Vorwärtsritter. Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Rittergelüsten nach Ehre.
Incendiary will help.
Unsere Sache ist, ich kenne meine Pflicht. Stehe zu eine Ehre. Ritter, ich gehorche und reite fort. Ich gehorche aufs Wort. Unsere Sache, ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Marschiert mit ihm, ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Reitet gehorsam.
Lots of bribing going on.
Rittergelüsten nach Ehre.
Und ja, höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Have stopped the count though, so that's really nice. I will go for this upgrade as well. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like it at the same time.
Höret alle zu.
Ritter bereit für Befehl. Ritter in
And I'm almost at 333 upgrades.
Ritter eine Ehre zu dienen. Ritter gibt vorwärts, Ritter. Nun Genossen, geben Acht. Rittergelüsten nach Ehre.
Now this can convert me. Have to remember that 'cause it's huge, and I move slower when I'm closer to it. So it will convert those two, I'd imagine.
Vorwärts zur großen Ehre. Ritter bereit.
Wer rast,
Wer rastet, der rostet.
Dorfmänner bereit und erwarten.
Ja, wir warten auf Befehl.
Ihr Ritter sind marschiert. Ritter bereit. Unsere Rittergelüsten nach Ehre.
Höret alle zu!
Dorfmänner bereit und erwarten Arbeit.
Höret die Befehle.
But eco-wise, we are popping off in insane fashion right now.
Ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Wir werden Befehl gehabt.
Sende mich zu einem Kampf.
Our spears deal 11 plus 7 damage, aka huge.
Ritter bereit für Befehl.
We're on 117 eco.
Unsere Sache ist
Did I
würdig,
just make a
Ritter.
bunch more stable somewhere? I did.
Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter. Ritter bereit für Befehlchen.
Wer redet auf? Höret alles zu! Befehlchen kommen.
Ihr Ritter sind bereit. Rittergelüsten nach Ehre.
Höret alle zu! Wir bekommen
Ziehen wir ab. Höret alles.
Ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Ritter bereit. Unsere Sache ist würdig. Unsere Sache, Ritter.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. They're all bribed. A lot of them.
Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter.
Did they attack him too, or just me?
Eine Waffe schläft.
I'm not
Wer
sure.
redet auf? Höret alle! Aber Nachtziel! Genau!
Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Ritter, ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter. Ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf.
Höret alle zu. Ihr bekommt Befehlchen.
Unsere Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Ritter, unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter.
Gebet ab! Befehlchen!
Gebt ab.
Ich komme. Befehl. Ritter, ihr Ritter sind bereit zum
trade happening. Insane food eco. Not too much gold. And the only thing I'm producing right now with my homies is wood units. I'm going to be veterans soon. Got some pulver in the mix as well. Do I hear eruptors? I think so, somewhere.
Höret alles zu, wir packen.
DeMu again? Possibly, possibly. Yeah, I kind of want to get my little boy a little kettlebell so he can do it with me. I'm not even sure if it's necessary because he'd probably do it with any sort of weight he had. I'm just going to quickly check the cool thing. Is Jin that bad? No. Everybody has very different takes on how to play it, is the main thing I'd say. So what's the score with Beastie? Is it Beastie? It is Beastie, but China versus Ottoman? Beastie going for a very forward Barbican, and when I say very forward, to protect his gold primarily. No workers lost for Beastie, no workers lost for Vortex. Vortex doing what Ottoman does, being very aggro. Beastie has managed to do quite a bit of pro scouting though. That's actually a very interesting one. How come I can't just press the thing anymore, like where I do observe match? Wang Erectus was a name I just saw. There we go. I'm gonna. I'm gonna speed up. So Beastie didn't veto Ottoman, although I wonder how the ban process is with best of sevens. Sorry, I'm just kind of rubbing my mouse skates to get them feeling a bit clean. So Beastie starts off with barracks, get some spearmen in against A the spearmen, which normally you don't get a barracks with it, so you'll have hardened spearmen versus not hardened. And then for the Sipahi as well. Then starts Pro Scout. Really nice first Deer spawn. Second one's always going to be a bit tricky. It's very nice for Vortex, the second one. Just because it's close. Getting archers for the spears. Now, I'm obviously zooming ahead here. Zooming, glooming. Does get his second deer pack, which is huge. Now, this is where it starts getting... Oh, he survived till age 3. That's huge. As I say, this is where it's scary, and I was kind of right. BC loses his whole army. Goes straight into a monastery. Just try and get some relics. Try and get any advantage you can. But... And he did kill one of the prelates. Are they called prelates, actually? Imams. Already on 3 of these. Getting a mango. Supply upgrade, of course. Beastie was one of the first players that I ever saw that valued relics super high. And granted, they've kind of... I don't want to say dropped off, because it's still very important to get relics, but it's not as dire. Because they're 80 gold a minute as opposed to 100, which they were. So I do want to... Can I see which viziers he got? So field work, then this. He didn't go for the sheep, and he's still got a lot of sheep under here. And got to gather one of the deer packs, but what happened to the other one? Did Beastie grab it all? Oh, he tried to. See some deer bodies. They're kind of here, there, and everywhere. So, I mean, that's kind of nice for Beastie that he denies it, but it is still very scary when your opponent's making Sipahi, which they're not great against lancers, but they're not as bad as horsemen, because a horseman, how much damage does it do in feudal? 11? So Sipahi doing 15? And remember, this food for Beastie, this is pretty much his last bit of food here. So Vortex being aggressive while he's still got a good bunch of food income. Him trading out food for food, technically, because Beastie's going to have to start coming over here, I'd imagine. Shit tons of gold. Does he have a market to trade that out for anything? Or... Yeah, I love Sipahi, man. So I think BC is going to end up on... Is he going to end up on 3 relics? He's getting 2 more right now. Where's the last one? Oh, he went and snagged this one all the way from Vortex's side. Granted, it'll take some time for that to pay off, but... Level 2 food already for Beastie. Needs food, needs food. Okay, that gold is out. Where does he go next? He has to go over here. This is way too exposed. But this is super exposed as well, so... He's gathered up... Oh my goodness. Beastie's fucked. This is over. This is over. I'm fast forwarding because Beastie has no food, no gold income. Now he has gold income, but what do you do against this sheer power here? And also, he can visit a point for 12 more sheep, aka 2400 food. Front line, can't live. GG. Fucking hell. I mean, if you let through Ottoman, you have to be prepared to get fucked. You have to be prepared to get fucked. The funny thing is the resource count. Look, he gathered so much more. So much more. But it really feels like Ottoman income is, I don't know, a bit warped in some way. Because I'm going to look here. Like, it really doesn't feel like Ottoman income's that bad. I mean, Sipahi are amazing units. Like, amazing. So they're in the lobby now. I mean, Sipahi are just an amazing unit. Like, everything about them. Their base damage, really good. They have like plus 12, oh, it's 12 in feudal, and then 15 in castle. And horsemen are 9, and then go up to 11. Why Sipahi get plus 3 in castle? I don't know. When they're already insane? I don't know. Better health, a bit more tanky. They also have a ranged attack, meaning that if you get a surround where 10 horsemen can attack, you're talking about way more Sipahi being able to attack, which is crazy. Crazy. Okay, I really want to see. Okay, Rus and Golden Horde on Dry Arabia. I feel like Rus is getting super explored Whereas Golden Horde is very good. And it is a bully civ. Can Rus be bully? Like, Rus can kind of skip the bully phase, which is kind of big, but... Ooh. So that is a big deal. Okay. Just going to grab some water, use a bathroom. Beastie versus Vortex. That was almost perfect timing, actually. Alrighty. Caster mode. Let's go. We'll do the flippy flop here. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious how these players are playing Golden Horde. And Rus, obviously. So with Rus, you can be a tiny bit more adventurous with your hunting cabins early on. The civs you don't want to do it, like, outside the TC range is something like Japan, where they're 100% fine opening up a Dark Age barracks. So as soon as he makes the Uvu, boom, golden tent right next to it. Now so just one dude goes over, starts making the gold Uvu. And for Beastie, 2 scouts, not just 1. My theory behind this is food is very, very, very important for both these civs, but also I'm thinking that Beastie is thinking about pressuring the Uvu. And also, most likely thinking about Pro Scouts. in which this serves a double purpose. Oh. Still a few sheep to gather, eh? Not many back here, unfortunate. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now for Beastie. I think that now doing a wooden fortress start as Roos is worth now, but they are 150 wood and you start off with 150. To start with, I'm not sure. Like this game, you could have said if he made a wooden, they just take a long time to build is one of the things. So, oh, where is it? 1 minute. Like you technically could make it close enough to the TC that this benefits, but and it's 2 wood per drop off. The problem is in Dark Age, what do you need wood for? Not too much, and yeah, I like this from Beastie. He won't be able to. He either has to repair this or let it go, and you never want to let it go. Elsa style sheep count. Actually, Vortex did pretty damn good to say he just had 1 scout. Now I am wondering how many workers he'll have to use to keep this. He could technically get us around on this, you know. So Vortex has to be... He's got us around. That's a dead Villy. Should use this one. Oh! How the fuck did it get out? Beastie's going to be tilted. I can imagine if Beastie was live... In fact, is Beastie streaming this or no? If Beastie was live streaming this, he would be fucking tilted with that. Fucking straight up tilted. Oh, the 6th one's back. And he's going for a Kremlin as well, not a Golden Gate here. Ooh, 2 TC. So very far forward. Will be able to make like a wooden fortress like here or here still, but that's a lot of food at the front. So not thinking about pro scouts at all. This was purely for ooh. So I mean definitely a big committal. Now, could have been obviously better if he'd get a villager or the Uru down. Uh-oh. Still has to bring over a village to repair this thing. They take a while. 10% weapon damage. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe that's kill it. This was a real big investment. But we'll be able to get 2 TC. Oh. Okay, this harass is over. Now these scouts are 65 food each, so definitely quite a bit of wood. Granted, it didn't really slow Beastie down too much. And yeah, I think overall it wasn't bad. Boom, maybe? Or, oh, for the gold. Cool. I guess this is safe. I like how Beastie has done this so far. I do. Because, yeah, can just kind of gather these in now. So I guess they serve a purpose still. And honestly, I'm not 100% sure if Vortex can just do the I'm going to be a baboon and be super crazy against you build. I'm not. So we'll see what he actually goes for here. Ooh, might have to cancel. Oh, can do it. I'm sort of liking the spot that Beastie's got himself in. This also has a lot of scouting potential. I'm going to get a barracks just to make sure he's safe against Torgods. But it's going to be a fast castle by Beastie. Does he have the survival instincts? No. Is it necessary? It's nice, for sure. Okay, only sees one production facility here, so Vortex also kind of said to himself, alright, is me being baboony here going to be the play? Probably not. But I am so curious. I'm so curious what's the follow-up. If there was ever a scenario where a Golden Horde does go for the... I mean, this is too good. Heavy infantry and heavy cav get +2 armor, range armor. It's too good not to go. Even though the other one is also insanely good. Can you realistically guarantee relics? Kremlin range is actually insane. Does have enough gold for an age up and not lost any villagers yet. So I like this, that he's holding position here, because this does mean that he can't get all those deer. Sheep are out. Is this going to be a... He's going to go for the Abbey. I think that's alright, because... Where would you put a high trade house right now? And Muscovy Yasak. But food is going to become an issue. But he can get a shit ton of wood to get some farms going fairly early on, which isn't bad. Also, when he hits age 3, can be quite a few hand cannon bros. And improves some spears. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I think Beastie's going to have to start thinking about getting lots of wood, and then just getting a few farms going for early on. You can also, if he had extra stone, a spring on. No, it's fine, it's fine. So what's going to be the plan? Because going into horse archers here just feels annoying as fuck. So what is the plan? Hunting cabin, berries, I guess. Keshiks. +1 armor loaded up here. Okay, quite a lot on wood here. Getting a tier 2 upgrade for wood as well. Relics are being attained, just one so far. And this actually will provide quite a nice bit of buffing. Getting lots of gold, lots of gold. So this is still not a super bad off-roost player by any means, but everything that he's making right now does not fare too well against the archers. Veteran Torgid, 7 range armor. They can dive like motherfuckers now. This deals a bit of damage for sure. And he's gonna have 5 tickets soon. And with those 5 tickets, no food, fuck. Is this gonna be for crossbows or horse archers? It's got gold. I think horse archers with how many he's making, but I think he has to play like static and get crossbows. Crossbow men at arms, okay. Almost out of food. Just have that back berry pack and this deer, and eventually he wants to get this. Yeah, he's going for the static approach. I think that's good. And we'll have to start thinking about way more farms. Hardened, so we did not got the veteran yet. Vortex is getting his own relics going. One monk on the field somewhere, getting a very close one. That was a sneaky attempt. Not going to be able to make that back home though, unless he drops it. Which... Shit tons of wood, shit tons of farms. Soon we're going to have this as well. Going to be 6 tickets available now, but no food. But the income's actually not terrible for Beastie. And 61 workers is nothing to scoff at. And yeah, that farm transition coming online. These guys here, he's going to go for the Saint's Blessing. Range and damage granted. I think I prefer this one, like extra duration, but the range is big, so then it always hits. And that's a lot of farms. But it's necessary. So big attack upgrades incoming. That's so much cav. So much cav. Like in terms of just army value, where is it at? Army value. What does it say army value? I feel that this is incorrect. I feel that Vortex has way more army value. It would have been so nice if he could have like got a wall here, get these deer, but how long can you hold on to it? Can probably start thinking about these deer again though. Feel if he doesn't add TC. I don't know, because I'm looking at this army right now, and I'm thinking, how does, if Vortex wants to take a fight, how does Beastie kill this? I don't think he can. Did use the tickets, so he's got actually a lot of militia. But remember, they've got a lifespan. So Vortex doesn't exactly need to just go plonk, plonk, plonk. Oh, that's big. There's some big kills. Good food, but the other thing's kind of iffy-wiffy. Definitely a good amount of farms there. Really good for Beastie. But it's just so problematic. So what's the relic count? 3 for Vortex. Beastie's got 1 more on the way somewhere over here. Ooh, these warrior monks. How many are left? 7. So he's still got a lot. Doesn't have this yet. The duration thing is really big, I think. That is just so much shit. So much shit. And even though, yeah, it's a shit ton of food, what does he make against this? He has to have shit tons of units. It's still hardened spear, not veteran, because he didn't have the gold. And this army, it's dwindling. He's at 8 armoured cav versus no cav. And even though BC's ahead 20 supply, in terms of just pure value, the army, I mean, it's diving real hard and it's taking a lot of shots. Too deep, too deep. BC is surviving. Needs gold. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Does have this back here. That's great. That was a huge, huge, huge dive. So the relic count right now, it's 3 for this guy over here. Okay, BC's noticed it now. Nice. 3 to 2. 3 for Vortex. And he's got the, what's it called, going as well. The Sacred Sites. So, positives for Beastie right now. 1, got a farm set up. Cool. 2, he actually killed a lot of Torguds there, which meant that the stone situation for Vortex, a lot of it was used. So what does Vortex do now? He's actually going to make Batu Khan again. That's good. And more Torguds. So I tell you what, if Beastie can, quote unquote, not die here. Does he have veteran yet? I guess he doesn't. It's not as if he has a ship then. He's trying to get like a front line of men at arms, which I think is good. Granted, the Torguds are tanks, they're not damage dealers. Men at arms kind of serve the same purpose to some degree, but they're cheaper at least. I wonder how many kills this Kremlin has. Probably quite a few. It is gathering from this gold back here though nicely, so this is not like the be all and end all. And I tell you what, Keshiks. Oh, he's going for stone armies already, so I didn't even see how close he was to him. But I tell you what, and that was a big militia pull. Again, all the tickets used. Big boof. BC survives. Vortex still has an incredible eco. Batu Khan dead again. This is interesting to me because I feel like Vortex needs something else against this number of crossbows. Also, the amount of men at arms that Beastie's managed to crank out, really good. Really good. Third gold over here, so it's nice behind his wall. Can decap a few of the sites, most likely. Probably realizes something's up now, Beastie does. And he'd be right. He would be right. If you can get those monks at the front, that would be a big deal. Because those monks provide such a big buff. So big a buff. Maybe. I was going to say, maybe he can win that fight, but maybe he doesn't. We're going to have to think about it. Alright, so what's he going to start getting? He can get quite a few things. Immediately, elite archers, but Beastie's in his base. He's got shit tons of crossbows. Shit tons. And I tell you what, I just don't think Vortix's army was good for dealing with this for the most part. Do some of these quite quick now. Big upgrades coming in. Oh, is he trying? Is he getting the elite? Still sticking with Hessians. Sniping down all the crossbows very nicely. So much food for Beastie. So much eco in general. Has decapped though, and he's capping himself. Gonna get another shun. Stone. He's been using all the stone as much as he can on Torgans. Pretty much. Now granted they are elite now, so they have big stats. We got elite Keshiks. Can start decapping if he wants to, but he wants to deal some counter damage before this rebuilds. Does have veteran now. Elite archers. Okay. So where are we at now? More monasteries for more monks. I really think he should get this there. It helps so much. I guess once he gets these up, he can start producing and get... In fact, he can already get it. Sick. This is so funny when you've got like a 100 supply dude knocking on the front door of the 200 supply dude, and you're still like, can that army do it? How many Uvus does he... Did he get his 4th Uvu? So 1, 2, 3... Oh, is that his 4th coming along? I think so. 3, yeah. Okay, but it got denied by a monk. Nice play, nice play. Again, Uvu technology here. More stone. Okay, he is getting the Saint's Blessing upgrade here, so that's actually a really big deal. Because then you can keep it alive for a long time without worrying. But this army's just so well crafted for killing Keshiks. Like, it's amazing at killing Keshiks. Okay, horsemen. Okay, this is what he needed. But I felt like he needed it yesterday. More stables. What's his... He hasn't got like towers around the stockyards yet, which is interesting to me. Getting very close to his own age up. Now, if I'm in Beastie's shoes, I'm thinking he's thinking about Spaskia this game. And getting keeps on the sites. So Beastie's army technically can't get any bigger. 124 workers, getting keeps defensively now. We'll be able to stonewall once that Spassky is done as well. People often ask about this blacksmith upgrade. This is a pretty good time to get it when you're maxed out, and then it is about production speed. But this kind of distracting over here has allowed him to get a Spaskia in a pretty good location, one of the big golds. Other big golds over here. This eco is actually pretty vulnerable. You do see here that we've got horsemen on the go for Beastie now. Roost horsemen pretty good. They do get a boost because of the whole, what's it called? Boyar's Fortitude. And once you get enough stone with these guys, these horsemen become really good. Because it's basically Boyars on crack. 20 health and then 1 armor. So now that Vortex knows his opponent has aged up, he wants to know what age up and where. Does not yet have this one. That's actually a big upgrade as well. If you have 4 Uvus, you get this. And you're talking 240 food a minute, 240 wood a minute, and 40 gold a minute. Pretty nice. Granted, it's quite a lot of stone. Tech-wise, you can still get this Uvu Ceremony. Gonna go for Incendiary Arrows. Beastie, making sure he's upgrading his crossbows. It's been the unit that's been so good for him this game. Getting +3 range armor as well. And I guess the next thing, depending on if he's got a university or not, but gonna get elite horsemen. I guess he can actually start... Oh, he's going for food when he's got so much. I always find the late game decision-making processes of players fun. Because me in this situation, I'd be like, do I need that food upgrade right now? In my head, no. But if that is the one thing that you've got shit tons of, food, and you get the upgrade for it, what you're basically doing for yourself is saying, alright, this is one massive advantage that I have, that I've got sick food. I'll make it an even bigger advantage. But Vortex's supply is growing. He's still using the stone for tour goods and not for the batch production stuff. Like, that is very interesting to me. Upgrading the archers a lot, seeing that it is most likely horsemen. Beastie does have to be careful here, because that army is good. There are horsemen in the base. I'm not sure if this is a fight that Beastie should have took. I say that though, there was a lot of men-at-arms that he wanted to kind of get rid of, but he didn't really want to get rid of the crossbows exactly, but going into Streltsy and horsemen, especially when he's so rich on food, it's not the worst thing in the world, but this was pretty free for Vortex, wasn't it? Pretty damn free for Vortex, actually. Okay, stone. Still doesn't have this Guru ceremony. And given how much stone he's been using on targets, I definitely highly recommend. Beastie with very good blacksmith upgrades across the board. Getting the veteran horseman and biology now. And that's a shit ton of Streltsy. But we have an angry golden horde at front door right now. He's got the range archer upgrade as well, so he can actually snipe Streltsy really decently. 6 range. And it's also a lot of horsemen now himself. His food is fucked, actually. So if Vortex wants to trade, he has to trade so giga efficiently, which he's doing, to be fair. These are now elite horsemen with +3 armor. That was a militia call to some degree, right? Yeah, BC's actually gathering like 3 times more food almost. Granted, he does have like double the workers on food. But no longer giga capped. Very soon then. Gonna go for the second big gold. Yeah, this stockyard layout from Vortex doesn't set himself up for like the later game. Yeah, this is the tournament. Okay. Still just tour goods. So no stone being used for batch production or anything like that. And yeah, not thinking about that tech either. Like, this tech eventually is going to be insane. But I guess eventually he'll be able to put like towers down if he wants to. Delete some of these, put like a tower, 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 tower. Which I feel like he has to start thinking about, honestly. This is EGC, is it Winters? No. EGC Masters? Can't be Winter, can it? So curious. I am so curious about this play. Like, I kind of like more how Beastie's game is developing. His army comp's scary as fuck. Torgods, they're cheaper now for sure, but like being able to have a backup plan for gold is going to be a big deal, because Beastie right now, he's gathered out that big gold. Just gathering whatever he can right now. Getting the elite wood, knights as well. Because he's rich, might as well get everything he can. Where's his uni? Over here. Does need serpentine powder still. Given that he's making a lot of Streltsy. No biology yet for Vortex, and granted his eco is like soon. He is officially out of gold. Now it does look like he is thinking about the edict soon with how many stockyards he's pumping, but yeah, I mean, like, horseman-wise, like, these have 256. Vortexes have 180. It's such a big difference. Now, Beastie is going to start gathering from his gold. Can't be letting that happen. Can't be letting that happen. Still doesn't have this upgrade, which is such a big upgrade. 20% extra stone gather rate. When stone is so important. But this is huge here. This is huge. That's the last gold on Vortex's side of the map. And Beastie went for this one. And he's got this one to fall back on. And this would be the second big gold he gets. He's also stopped the Sacred Timer. Getting incendiary arrows. Before Serpentine Powder, with no Streltsy on the map, or with only Streltsy, these deer are still alive at the front. That's so funny. Oh. That's a big army there. That's a big army. Killing this. He has used his tickets. Can't believe he's still pumping out Torgods instead of saving up for the Edict one. Can't believe it. So a bunch of vills. Did he delete the vills over here for that gold? This is a call. Oh my god, so many archers. Now with the Batu Khan, wherever he is, he will eventually... In fact, where is the Batu Khan? Is it dead? There's a lot of knights coming in from the south. Getting snipes on these Streltsy. Still no Serpentine Powder though. That actually is quite cool. I guess there is no melee infantry, but It gives them a movement speed, which is really nice. Okay, Batu Palm popped, plus 8 damage. But I tell you what, really nice cleanup for Beastie. I feel, yeah. If I was to say anything, it felt like, I feel that Beastie played a really, really, really solid game. I think Vortex did for the most part, but it felt like being on a conveyor belt, and at some point you want to get off the conveyor belt, but there's no exit. And he's just riding along this conveyor belt. Jaune versus House of Lancaster. Matchup was equal to. I feel that Roos is sort of unexplored. Tell you what, I'm going to play a ladder game before I get... Because, yeah, at some point I do feel that using that stone for other things is really important. I do. Up a tree, Zell. Hello, Sal. Hope you had a good one, matey. You was told I was going to fuck Moron Lord? The last time I fucked Moron Lord was a long time ago. But, that being said, every now and then, I like to take a little nap off him, make him sweat a little bit. Which I gotta say, does feel good. Does feel good. Ooh! 12 volt. Thank you, Arcagnello. Thank you very much, lad. A losing team. Wait, is England playing right now? They had a good match against Croatia though, right? Like 4-2 in goals. That sounds really fun to me. By the way, what's 12 volt? 12 volt.
Escort tous!
Explogete. Mandes vado. Escolto. Ensala cavallo. Parat.
The loss is coming, don't worry.
Sala.
Ubi vado? Lavoro.
Si.
This smells like
Si.
jealousy / envy about the world's greatest national football team of all time,
Spero. Che?
and I understand that.
Bene.
Ubi vado?
I understand that because I do not have the greatest national football team of all time, but I'm very jealous of like the Brazils, the Spains, the Frances of the world.
Esploro. Vado. Parat.
Not Germany though. Those guys suck.
Esploro. Si.
Tuesday?
Mandes.
Was
Vado. Ensala. Cavallo.
who is the best other team in our group, England's group?
Parat. Si. Esploro. Escolto. Vado.
Okay, okay.
Me?
Mandes.
Croatia. Okay, and we won 4-2. Okay, cool. Solid.
Ensala. Vado. Escolto. Esploro. Bene. Mandes. Escolto.
This is why you don't bet against the Brits. Because you know what?
Cavallo.
This year, who knows? In fact, this is the least I've heard about the British team and all the hype and shit in quite some time. Now, maybe it's because I don't pay too much attention. I don't know. But very often when England get giga hyped is when they suck.
Escoltes, colones. Ben.
Parat.
Parat Soves.
Bene. Ensala. Escolto.
Mandements.
So if that is the case,
Okay.
which, you know,
Esploro. Vado.
I'm all for it.
Parat.
Escolte. Escolto.
Si. Cavalario. Si.
Parats. Che?
Ensala.
Parats. Mandements. Spero.
Mandes. Sigue.
Edifice.
Ensala. Vado.
By the way, I started watching a show on
Cavallo.
what's it called? Netflix. Cabinet of Curiosities.
Mandes.
If you are somewhat of a
Mandes. Cavallo.
you like creepy things, weird things,
Ensala.
I would definitely recommend giving it a good old gander.
Mandements.
Parat. Escolto. Esploro. Si. Mandes.
Because I think it's been fun.
Caval parat.
Toutes audite.
Oye, oye. Cursor obéissance. Ambulo. Si. Cavallo ici. Quête Mandes.
So I'm going to have a deer pack somewhere close. Not sure where exactly yet,
Quête
but
Mandes. Comprendo. Caval parat. Oye, oye. Si. Cum grand course. Ambulo. Cursor obéissance. Cavallo ici. Caval parat. Cavallo ici.
and I'm guessing it's in the back.
Oye, oye.
Which, you know what? I'll take it, boys. I will take it.
Escol. Parat.
Escolte bene. Ecce mandements.
Quête Mandes.
Ecce mandements.
Si.
Toutes audite.
Caval.
Toutes audite. Si, tu.
Hopefully.
Escolte
Over
bene.
here, maybe?
Si, comme
There we go.
Scolvido, si. Ecce mandements.
Started sweating.
Temp de retournar.
Quête Mandes. Esfect. Cursor obéit. Cum grande course. La soude oxyde. Quête Mandes. Cum grande course. Caval parat. Comme Mandes. Cursor obéissance. Cavallo ici. Si. Oye, oye. Comprendo. Si. Ambulo. Perfecte. Ambulo. Quête Mandes. Esfect.
Now, I do have to find out if my opponent has gone like military wing or eco wing.
Caval par
Again, I kind of feel that
Assulta.
for the most part, eco wing is the best.
Si.
Toutes audite. Ecce
Si.
escolte bene. Mandes quid.
Caval parat.
Toutes audite.
Renes paraitis.
Quête Mandes. Obéissance.
Escolte bene. Quello.
Sì. Cursor obéissance. Quête Perspective.
Parade pour la
Cavale
So we
parade.
used a large chunk of resources here
Quête
on this safe passage.
Commandes. Cavale parade. Expect. Si.
Just level 1. Because basically for level 1, how many resources is it? Is it one? Is it 5,200 or is it? I think it is 5,200. After 2 stops, you basically get all your money back, which is great. There is Eco Wing. With 1 worker? No way, bruv! What is this? Okay, there we go.
Cursor obéissance. Aïe aïe. Quête Cursor
Gisomes.
Cavale parade. Cum grande course. Si.
Quid labour? Comme mitrenka. Movenskito.
Cursor obé. Cavallo ici. Quête Mendes. Cum grande course.
So this is one thing that's been like kind of popular. Is just extreme resource gathering, like extreme. So this is lots on gold, or lots on food, trying to get a super fast age 3.
Cavale parade. Ambulo.
Because why do I want the wood? Really right now? Like I will start wanting the wood, but
Cum grande course.
wasn't immediately necessary for the most part.
Cavallo ici. Si.
Eccelimandement.
Comprendo. Cavale parade. Oh yeah.
Vols?
Quête Mendes.
Eccelimandement.
Si voleis. Si.
I do want to see what his gold situation's like, because we can obviously age up a little bit faster. Okay, lots of gold.
Cursor si voleis. Quête Mendes.
Toutes sont dictées.
Cavallo ici.
Labour
Si. Ambulo. Cavale parade. Commandes.
I was so tempted about this.
Quête Mendes. Perfecté.
Quid labour?
Cursor obé. Cum grande course.
Escolte bene.
Quête Mendes. Ambulo.
And then I decided no.
Paracones si bene.
Cursor obé. Expect. Cavale parade. Si voleis. Si. Oye, oye. Si.
Toutes audit.
Cavallo ici. Cursor obéant. Expect.
This one's just so pricey.
Quête Mendes.
Do you have a blacksmith?
Cavale parade. Commandes. Comprendo.
Labour spérance.
Quête Mendes.
Gonna be an ass.
Eccelimandement.
Toutes sont dictées. Tous via Laurez. Advertance augmente. On va servir. Chevalier Bastille.
Put down fucking thing.
Ça va sous commandement.
Got blocked by so many things. The scout,
Advertance. Tous non.
Oyez tout le monde.
my own pilgrim.
16 belles manouères. Advertance tout le monde.
Couréour.
Okay, double barracks here.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Dicte-moi votre commandement.
16 belles manouères.
Dicte-moi, je fais votre commandement.
Oil. Vestiaire de moi.
Où doué, si fait que sera. Couréour, ceste vos commandements. Couréour, faites bord de partir. Dicte-moi, et vous avant. Où doué, leader. Couréour, test fort d'espartir. Couréour à l'archéon est prête.
Oyez, que faut-il donc? Advertance. Allons, ça tresse tous.
Couréour à l'archéon est prête. Oyez,
Comme votre place. Bien savez. Bien
Besoin d'y
Couréour, prête.
Dicte votre
Via mea.
Pour vos services. Lux Dei via mea.
Jouez votre plaisir. Chasse.
Ça y est, prêt. Faites la fête of commandement.
And crossbows.
Oui, je vex.
Dicte Mitchell.
Dick. Des Hanamis, aide à trouver. Vex, vos destrières. Perfect. À la zone.
Versailles. Poisson, tel fuego. Puedes, poisson.
Pourrez où?
Dicte Smoy.
Un besoin.
Puedes, Mitchell. Si fait votre compagnon. Reste pour la besogne. Compagnon. Chasse. Reste.
Besoin.
Certes. Chacune and sa place.
Although I've got lots of wood right now, so I'll tell you what, genitals.
Compagnon. Reste pour agir. Compagnon. Reste pour la besogne. Dicte votre. Puedes de votre plaisir. Reste suisse de vos servir. Pour vos servir. Compagnon. Reste pour agir.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Configure-moi, mon compagnon.
Oops. What does that do?
Reste pour une sanglante agir.
So what's he making? Is that a lamp? No.
Dicte
votre plaisir.
Chevaucheur, soyez prêts.
Compagnon. Reste pour la besogne.
Les chevaucheurs s'écoutent.
Là, Sommer von Versailles. Bien, was euch.
Les autres, les commandements. Ici, nouvelles commandements.
Attendez les commandements.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
Pace, jeunesse pitieur. Les autres, les commandements.
Pour votre droit, reste.
Compagnon, ainsi soit-il.
Okay, his lancers now.
Chevaucheur, soyez prêts. Compagnon, voyez bien.
Reste en
Advertence.
Les chevaucheurs sont prêts.
Dicte-moi ma besogne.
These guys are very bad against lancers,
Oyez, les ordonnances.
has to be said.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Les chevaucheurs, soyez
But they're kind of fast. So right now,
Reste pour la besogne, madame.
being a turnip for the most part, I'd say. Although on a sacred site, they're actually not going to be terrible,
Oyez,
huh?
les ordonnances.
Right?
Alors, zone
Plus
suisse.
two?
Compagnon. Compagnon.
Il n'y faut ordonnance. Chevaucheur.
Voyez bien, compagnon.
Les chevaucheurs se
Où sont os commandements?
commandent. Ride incontinent. Si besoin. Où sont les chevaucheurs sont prêts. Il n'y faut que la vie. Les chevaucheurs s'écoutent.
Il reste suisse de vos services.
Laissons ici nouvelles commandements.
Que pense-t-il donc besoigner?
Chevaucheurs qui obéissent.
Advertence.
Il n'y faut que la vie.
Attendez.
Les chevaucheurs sont prêts.
Oyez,
Jeunesse pitié.
Rejoignez.
L'hiver du sert.
Chevaucheurs, soyez prêts.
Reste pour la besogne, menace.
advertence, tout le monde.
Les chevaucheurs s'écoutent.
Besogne à faire.
Fais ici nouvelles commandements. Compagnon, voyez bien. Fais, jeunesse pitié.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Fais ici nouvelles commandements.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Compagnon, voyez bien. Il n'y faut que la vie.
Dictez-moi une personne.
Les autres, les commandements. Fais ici, peignez, avions-moi, compagnon.
Advertence, tout le monde.
Les compagnons, voyez bien. Test pour relève sur vos espèces. Suite à l'ennemi.
Okay. Advantages, disadvantages. He's Abbasid, so he's boomed out of control.
Test, les autres, les commandements.
But we have managed to kill ourselves quite a lot of lancers, which feels good.
Oyez, les ordonnances. Oyez, tous le...
Fix, les autres, les commandements.
We got ourselves
Advertence, tous...
Compagnie Fix. J'y vois
fairly nice little squad rolling, I would say, for the most part. Okay, lots on gold.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
Don't need quite that many.
Fuida, ves fuida. Das ist moi exploit.
Fix, les autres, les commandements. Ici, les autres, les commandements.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Anons, Heister. Compagnon. Voyez, ici, nouvelles commandements. Fix, compagnon. Voyez, avance.
And if we do fight on a sacred, we have the buff.
Ici, nouvelles commandements.
Big Wally Jim.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Les autres, les commandements. Les chevaux. Jeunesse pitieur.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
Les chevaux, s'escoutent.
Advertence, tout le monde.
Une ivresse. Commandement pour les chevaux compagnons. Voyez bien.
Rejoignez paix.
Chevaucheur. Voyez. Voyez bien, compagnons. Ici, nouvelles commandements.
Allons.
Compagnie. Ici, nouvelles commandements.
Ohne Sautrein. Longtemps.
Les autres. Jeunesse pitieur. Compagnie. Ici, nouvelles.
Un besoin. Social.
Les autres.
We'll be able to age up pretty soon as well.
Voyez.
Very decent food eco.
Les autres. Ici, nouvelles commandements.
We age up fairly fast. That's one thing we have to remember.
Advertence, tout le monde. Lors de votre...
Compagnie. Les autres. Les commandements.
We get a big boost on sights. How are Byzantine lately? Very strong. Very strong. So there's one big gold over there. Now, what would Abbasid hate to play against, of all things? I mean, he's getting a lot of elite cav. A lot. Now,
Rejoignez nos attaques!
so far, defending sort of decent. I think it's got to be Condottiero, but where are the trade post is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't believe how crazy this fella is, or I can, but it's just pure Lancer spam right now. Couldn't make it there. Apparently. So yeah, I'm just spamming the crap out of spearmen right now. Elite spears.
Voici les commandes.
This looks so stressful. I will say it's not the least stressful moment I've ever been in. I will say that much.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Voyez bien. Ici les commandements.
I'm just very curious what he's going to go for next, you know.
Voyez bien les
I'm very curious.
Les ordonnances.
prêts pour les commandements. Voyez bien. Ici les commandements. Voyez bien les commandements. Ainsi soit fait.
Because my army is... He's been trading...
Voyez tous. Voyez bien les commandements.
Oyez.
He's been trading lancers for attempting to kill my eco, hasn't he?
Adverse, nous avons un corps. Allez.
Nous allons avoir advertance. Voici les commandements.
Nous attendons les commandements, madame.
Voyez tous.
J'arrête.
Voyez bien. Les coups de fusil à la mer masqués. Nos destriers rongent leur... Nous attendons les commandements. J'attends vos...
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Prêts pour les
Point
commandements.
de repos pour les advertants.
Voyez bien, nous allons avoir les commandements.
Prêt.
Reste advertance. Prêts pour les... Voyez bien les commandements.
But the thing I'm a bit curious about here is... Oh, I need to do the other one. So I think we'll deliver slightly more now. Slightly more.
Oyez tous. Voici.
Voyez bien, prêts pour les commandements.
What's he going to make next?
Nous allons... Voyez bien.
J'obéirai. J'incline à votre volonté.
Voyez tous. Voici les commandements. Prêts pour les... Voyez bien les commandements. Soudard. Voyez bien. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Oyez tous.
Voyez bien. Prêts pour les commandements. Advertance. Voici les commandements. Voyez bien. Nous allons avoir les commandements. Voyez bien. Prêts pour
Might
les
need it
commandements.
eventually. Okay, we got elite archers.
Les commandements. Les coups. Voyez.
Advertance. Voici les
Les
commandements.
coups aux destriers rongent leur frein. Nous attendons les commandements. Voyageons. Reste pour les commandements. Nous attendons les commandements. À la
Needs gold. We control the other gold. Very cool.
Nos destriers rongent leur frein.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Advertance. Voici à vos ordres.
À la... Les coups de fusil sont prêts.
And we've got so many upgrades here. Like so many.
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Les coups aux destriers rongent. Voyez tout. Nous avons rapport. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Voyez bien. Voyez bien. Voyez bien, nous allons avoir. Si c'est pour les commandements. Avant. Envoyons en maîtrise. Voyez bien. Prêts pour les commandements. Déforez les besoins. Sus à l'ennemi. Voyez bien. Nous allons avoir les commandements. L'ennemi nous inspire. Prêts pour... Voyez bien.
My gold gather. My gold gather rate must be okay. I do need more guys on gold.
Point de repos pour les restes tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Nous allons. Voyez bien. Prêts. Arrêtez. Voyez bien.
But we're working on suffocation. No breathing, don't get... Just got in the head of this.
J'adresse tous. Oyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Voyez tout. Nous attendons les commandements. Nous attendons les commandements. Les costumiers sont prêts.
That's a lot of barracks, so wanted to go for like the Gulams, eh?
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? J'attends les presque. Je veux. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Have to see the resources gathered. Okay, food gathered obviously way ahead. Not insanely far behind. Holy fuck, he had 160 vills? What the fuck? That might have been too many. That might have been maybe a bit too many, I want to say. Oh shit, that's 30 minutes in? Oh wait, did it end? Wait, what? Oh, it must have started 30 minutes ago. I was like... So, 2TC. Very fast white tower. Way more units. Okay, wood gathered. Oh, Beastie must have just had... shed loads of dudes. Was it just mass in the middle? Okay, where's Vortex or Beastie match? Wait, what? Ah, Hill and Dale, cool. Beastie's... Okay, this is fun. Knights Templar Byzantine? What the fuck did... What were the choices available? Okay, we're zooming ahead a bit. And... Oh my god, look at this. Oh, the switch. I love the switch. Barracks first? He is fucking crazy. Vortex is crazy. Okay. Two things. He could have been very scared about a, what's it called, opening. A barracks first opening. So going your own barracks first kind of is what I'm thinking. Jams. So 2TC. Early walls for Beastie. Of course, he loves them. His Hospitaller wing. Now there is a world that Vortex just decides to kill him. There is a world. But there is also a world... Okay, Beastie's going to choose to fight it in feudal. I was going to say, there is a world where you potentially try and get really fast castle to try and get something like the Heavy Spearman out. Pilgrim Journey? Yeah. If Beastie really wanted to throw Vortex through a loop, what you could do is just make a wall at the front without a gate, so then the pilgrims have to go like this. Very annoying, because if you're waiting here constantly... But I am already very interested in this game, because this blacksmith over here can get... Oh, he's already... Okay, he's already thinking about... Yeah, okay. This is going to be a tough hold, boys. This is going to be a tough hold. Because when you go 2TC with Knights Templar, and you are going to be against Limiton A and Javs with really fast upgrades. Didn't even go for stone, you know. Normally you need 2 though, because 1 is very, very brittle. Very brittle. He's getting ready for a keep here. Joke. Now this is so freaking annoying because this... Oh, he lost 2 jabs somewhere? Oh, super nice by Beast. This is big for Beastie. If you try and attack it, you get flamed. And losing 2... Yeah. Trying to get +1 archer damage now. The big thing now is keeping these jabs alive. If you keep the jabs alive, then yeah, you need 2 normally. But that was a really nice little attack by Beastie. Because if this number was 8, way harder for these archers to do anything. He does have enough gold that he will be able to get +1 armor as well, so that's great for him. And I tell you what, if this number doesn't go beyond, let's say, too far beyond 10, Beastie could potentially hold this with just pure raw archer. Potentially. It's hard. He can fill this up with archers, or just shoot them with archers right now, but he's very, very focused on this. Only 2 cisterns pumping right now. That's so hard to keep alive. He's going to give it up. And it's a bit unfortunate for Beastie, because this could have been a back deer like this. But, you know, he chose where he wanted that TC. And now, getting these berries nicely. Still getting a shit ton of wood. And to be fair, he didn't lose any villages, so still got what, like 9 villies out of this, maybe? Not bad, not bad. TC is pretty hard to dive. This is the small wood line. This is Beastie's life source right now. Can still potentially go and gather some of these deer, even though we got most of them. But that's just so many units. It's a lot of archers, and he's got 10 jabs to deal with all those archers. I actually think Beastie has a chance. I do. It's not going to be easy. But I think Vortex has to start thinking about what happens next, as in Age 3. If he gets Age 3, Beastie is in worlds of trouble. If Beastie can potentially clean this up, then we might have a game. And I tell you what, Vortex is... It's not going to be easy to get out of here, for the most part. I do think Beastie needs to start thinking about his own gold here. Either getting a bunch of these... Yeah, okay, good, good, good. Because he's not far off Age 3. And if he can get Age 3, and maybe get the sight one... Because that's not enough jabs to deal with this. And with that Pilgrim and maybe like 1 or 2 drop-offs with this gold, yeah, getting home is going to be hard. These are what, 200 wood, 60 gold each? Getting a tiny bit separated here. But Vortex thinking about Age 3. Now what is the goal? I think Beastie's in great shape here. If he is going to be able to age up very soon. Still thinking about lots of production here though. I'd almost consider cancelling this and just being like, but he has to think about this timing attack. Because I think it's going to be Castile. I do. Ooh, those archers. I've never been so sad. Be ahead of everybody else. Okay, now what can Vortex make? Does he have a stable? Not yet. Out of the berries at the front. Starts getting the upgrades immediately. Second Pilgrim begins for Beastie. Oh my gosh. He's going to go heavy spears. He's not going to go Castile. He's going to go heavy spears here. That's a tough one. Because that also puts Beastie on a clock where he still has to do some kind of timing. Because heavy spears are slow as fuck. That if your opponent survives to get A... Where's that guy going? If your opponent survives to get either A, enough lombos, or B... not lombos. Jabs, or B, enough crossbows, you're in trouble. You're in so much trouble. So he's gathering up as many barracks as he can to just flood. Giga flood with heavy spears. I like that he tried to use the horseman or something to harass there. Oh, he's going for a knight, bro. Okay, now it's the spears. Knight bro for harass, maybe. Getting the archer upgrades so they can actually at least deal a bit of damage. So these upgrades coming in soon. It's only 2 cisterns. Vortex can actually afford a couple more. But it's not as if his eco is out of control just yet. Stopping these pilgrims is big though. But there are going to be heavy spearmen on the map. Now is Vortex getting ready for some archery ranges or something? Not yet. We do have +2 on the archers, so they can actually start dealing damage. And you know what? We've got some heavy spearmen. And I tell you, that is enough archers to start having fun. Vortex just hasn't thought about the next step, it feels like. Does have a monk out, so he's going to be getting relics. So you can see that these guys are really slow. So their big weakness is a big range army. That's their big weakness. But if they stand and fight, it's not the worst. I'm a tiny bit surprised that Vortex is fighting this. So that one Templar bro coming in over here. He's got another Templar bro, probably not for the fight, although I think Beastie's got this, man. Running into his certain doom. It's expensive. I have 2 really strong feelings at the moment. In fact, let's say 3. 3 really strong feelings. My first strong feeling is what I talked about earlier. Vortex on that conveyor belt. And just... it feels like there's no exit on this conveyor belt and he's just going. Because there was a few things there. I think he really, really, really didn't anticipate his opponent having that many archers. And it does feel like Beastie's, in quite a few of these games that we've seen, he's thinking what's going to happen, where the timing window is. And Vortex is so far more rigid in that, okay, I'm going to do this, the domino will fall like this, and this will happen. But if it doesn't quite go like that, it's like, shit. Which is problematic, because if the roles were reversed that game, I think BC would have tried slowing down the game to make it so he was in a position where he's going to start aiming for a big range blob and making it really hard for the KT player. That's what I think. Could be super wrong. So we're here. Delhi Zoo. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Delhi Zoo Shi. Ooh, that's spicy. And what's the map? Coastal. I am so freaking curious what they both sniped. Next match you play, go Ottoman. Next match I play, go Ottoman. Next match I play, I might go Ottoman for you, mate. Might go Ottoman for you. Right now, though, we're watching a little bit of Vortex and BC. Holy fuck, the stream's been already long today, but I woke up so late today, man. I woke up at like 2 o'clock. And it wasn't like a good sleep. Like, I woke up and I was so wet with sweat. And just feeling terrible. Felt awful. By the way, I just want to say thank you for the subs and donations that we've had today so far. They help so fucking much. Thanks to the little bit of extra funds that we've had, I did throw in some cash to get some new mouse skates. Whew. Because, yeah, I thought it was maybe my mouse pad. And then I tested out another mouse and just kind of threw it on the mouse pad, and it just kind of went, phew. Whereas this mouse, it just goes. It's like proper sludge, man. So annoying. All right. Flippy flop. Going for the. This is the Marine Lord, where you make your mosque first, not your mill. I think I prefer the mill, but I'm a greedy bastard. Oh yeah, we can speed up at the start, eh? Maybe? Oh no, we're live. Okay, cool. Berries. Oh, he does. Okay. I'm curious about Vortix's deli, because very often I'll go for 8 and then 3, whereas he's doing it 7. Zushi's really strong right now. So as far as matchups go, Zushi is one that you have to respect a lot at the moment. Like, you have to. Okay, so he's going for... This was 7 and then 2. I'm curious how that goes. Because for a long time I felt that the Deli matchup, or Deli builds, were like so rigid. I think I prefer how Beastie's Scout went this game. And we'll see how the sheep go. Very even. Very even. Super duper. I think it might even end up literally 16 apiece. So there is one sheep remaining somewhere. Maybe, right? Or is it super even? Okay, so that's always quite nice for Zushi. Getting your Jiangnan Tower over and rocking. So what does Beastie want to do with this? A couple things. A couple things, boys and girls. So first and foremost, he would love to get a lumber mill, so we can start boosting it and getting taxes. That's a big deal. Now, Tower of Victory! Oh! Crikey Butler. I did not think I would see the day. So yeah, now we can start boosting this. Wood is a big deal. A really big deal for Zushi. Oh. So he boosted it a little bit while they did the drop-off. And then came over and boosted the food a bit. Interesting. Maybe he'll delete some of these or cancel one. Just so he can boost a couple resources. Okay, so this is some nice little micromanagement by Beastie. Gets a drop off, deliver, goes back on this maybe. Oh, they delivered a bit too soon. But I'm curious when he makes his next jobber. The IO. Also, what does he actually go for first? Stable, so Pro Scouts most likely. Does know that it's a Tower of Victory. And Vortex will be getting up to yeah, these guys cost 135 now. Does start off all these upgrades. So range armor. Zugno are always a threat. We've got Sanctity. And after getting enough for an extra scholar, he goes, you know what, let's get that scholar. From the same mosque. Wants a stable. Now, what's he got this boosted on? Zugnu and Palace... Wait. He's got it on Spearman and Horseman right now. Can do it to 4 Zugnu and Palace Guards. Really depends what you want. In terms of pure value, are they exactly the same? They are, huh? Yeah. Wait. No, they're not. Because these are... I guess overall, this gives you like 20 more resources worth. Right? Because now Palace Guards are slightly cheaper than they used to be by 10 food. Okay, so 1 scholar in there. Also gone for a barracks. Wants to deny Pro Scouts as much as he possibly can while he can. Nice boosting going on. Ghazi are definitely the kings of the playground. Spearmen obviously do a great job of deflecting. Both very aware of what the other one's up to. I like the 2 scholars, especially for coastal cliffs. Just because coastal, you only have 2 sacred sites to worry about. Now, this spearman is not upgraded yet. Will be soon, but first blood for Vortex. But the Pro Scouts does begin, and I tell you what, 5 fresh deer for all your trouble. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Now, what did Vortex go for second? Pro Scouts. And all his techs will be coming in later, because it's less scholars. This is the next deer pack he can go for. Archery range. We'll probably switch that over, yeah. Has to be very careful with these spears. And he did put it on the Zugnu. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Zugnu Palace Guard. And that's going to be a big window for Beastie with Zushi to just make sure that he has more than his opponent. Because being able to say, alright, I'm going to get 7 units out is huge. Huge. Absolutely mental. So +1 armor is done. And remember, these units do attack faster. So that's going to be his spearmen, his archers, not the Ghazi. But the archers being better is like the big thing here. Okay, soon, these 2 scholars, because Sanctity is going to be done. Does he just go immediately for the sights? I'd imagine so. Maybe going for a second archery range soon. Because, yeah, Sanctity being done. That's his kind of advantage, if you will, with Delhi. I'm just curious when he does it or how he does it. Is he going to a berry pack? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, 1 scholar coming out. Second scholar is over there. And Beastie did get that flood of units here, so this just came out of this Jang Tower. So as far as things are concerned, Beastie now just outmassed. Can start healing up these Ghazi. And it's a good number. It's a good number of Delhi units. Like, I really like the Tower of Victory here. Oh, Beastie has no scout with this. This is huge. Huge. I don't think he thought there was going to be that much. I tell you what, that's some of the Zoogs in the mix too. And they are slow, so they slow down the Spearmen. And these archers are way better than regular archers because of the Tower of Victory. Now, it's a pretty brutal fight on both sides. Zugnu are still amazing. The Zugnu do have +1, but there's +1 armor. Now, who did that fight go better for overall? I mean, Beastie got to get his Dia. That was great. Vortex got to get a sight, which is great for him as well. Still just 1-1-1 here. Beastie is chomping out Zoogs and pumping out a lot of units. So this is a big focal point for Vortex now, being here. Now, Pro Scouts is about to be done, which is great for him, because then he can start Pro Scouting, except it didn't cost him this massive amount of gold. He's also got +1 attack. And what's Beastie's goal here? He's getting quite a chunk of gold, which does make me think that Castle is on the horizon for him. Vortex doesn't look lined up so far. Ooh, that is a risky village. And I tell you what, I think you can see him. And if you can't see him, well, we'll soon, because the boys are coming. Nice pullback by Beastie, but I think it's not going to happen. Ooh, going for the scouts over there. So this is a big deal, this area. A, Sacred Site, B, his second Dia pack. Now, Zugnu are slow. There's a few horsemen in the mix, which definitely spice things up a bit. And a few idle scouts here. This is definitely a nice pounce by Beastie. Definitely a nice pounce. Oh, and I don't... Oh, he's trying... I tell you what, he's getting most of the spears here, so the Ghazi will be able to clean up. Yeah. Wow. Chaotic fight. Super chaotic. Not stopping the site either. Big deal. Big deal. And there's still some scholars out and about on the field. Going to be getting that gold now, so it's going to be 250 gold a minute. And most of this army got cleaned up. Now, that is not the end of the world for Beastie, because he did actually get a couple of deer here. Not too many, though. But Vortex, does this mean that he's just going to go balls to the wall, given that it's Vortex? I'd assume yes. Does he have to? He can definitely start pro scouting here. Oh, he's actually given up the pro scouting. Just going to gather it out. Now, if he knew what we knew, he'd be making spears. Which, yeah, I think he's going to start switching these things around. Oh, if he knew, if he knew. If he knew, lads. So I think he can very casually... Does he switch this onto the spearman one? Requirements castle edge. He is castle. Those Zoogs, I mean, I feel like Beastie fighting right now is very scary for him, but given that he knows Vortex, it's going to be very problematic for Vortex here. Because if those Zoogs get upgraded, problem. And the Knights are also pretty hard to deal with already. Getting so many scholars now. Another pilot scout over there. Still attempting the pro scouting. So funny to me that he went out on the map. First wave of knights did get something going. Okay, now a monastery begins. So kind of a beastie trademark in my eyes. Monastery as soon as you can. Good resources across the board for the Delhi player. Where are the rest of the monks? So he's got 7 out. He's got 1 in here, 1 in each of these. Are the other ones healing up his army? They're going to. Okay, Zoogs, veteran Zoogs. If you can get out a large amount of those Zoogs, these spearmen melt. But these archers are definitely not bad against the Zoogs. It's just, it's a lot of knights, man. Vortex, you're crazy. Where are your scholars? Oh, where are they? Oh. Not thinking about that age up. Oh, no, they're expensive, man. These are 135 now. Zoo's going to go down there again. And I tell you what, the boar, where are the boars? Is there just one boar? No, there's got to be another one, right? Aha, behind this wall. Okay. Vortex has done a really good job of keeping the sights, though. I'll super give him that. He's done a really good job. Now, Beastie, all the deer, pretty much gone. Pretty much gone. Those are the most suicidal scholars of all time. Market on the go. Not thinking about going to age 3, I think. I get the feeling. Even though I think he's going to need to at some point. He might just be going super full out on trying to keep the Sacred Site victory going. No textiles yet. Okay, 3 villagers dead. It's not the worst in the world. Okay, can still move over to these deer. There's a few there. Okay, this is crazy by Vortex coming this far forward. I think that was super crazy. I don't think he should be here. I think Vortex is in worlds of trouble again. Worlds of trouble. We don't have any relics, actually, on either side. It's a really nice wall. Poor Billy. Yeah, I think this is all but over here, actually. All but over. Yeah, GG. Wait, is that 4-2? I think it's over. Nice games. Nice games. I enjoyed those games. Is there another match today or no? Oh wait, it's 4-1, eh? Yeah, I really like how Beastie played that series. What was the one series or one map he lost? I'm trying to remember. I think it was the first map. Oh, China Ottoman, of course. Yeah, yeah, that was. Beating Ottoman is really hard, and I do think Gorge as well is really hard against Ottoman. So after Beastie, Vortex on Hill and Dale, KT still bad on land. I think. So I do think KT stonks are up. But I also think that as far as matches go, Beastie came in, it seemed to me, very well prepped. And the stars did not align for Vortex. That's how I feel. Yeah, because a few of those matches were not easy. Like the Roos Golden Horde. The Roos Golden Horde game was not easy. And I think in quite a few of these games, it felt like Vortex had a plan. And it felt like Beastie withstood the plan. And then Vortex didn't know what to do next. And it felt... I didn't see the King of the Hill match, so I don't know what happened there. But that would be the first thing that, like, jumps to my head. I think this is Miri Chad. Also, Sunken Lands, HOL. Bad for gold. Bad for gold. But do I need to fast castle with these guys? I don't think so. Maybe I do. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think so, though. What's my gameplay with Zushi at the moment? Basically what Beastie did is my attempt. Pro Scout. Get the ball rolling very nicely. Holy fuck, my gold's in Narnia. Oh, it's Chuck Francis, not Mary Chad. Okay. Because the Jang Tower thing is just unbelievably good right now. Unbelievably.
Work, huh?
Forward. Asterende.
I'd go as far as saying it might be, at the moment, maybe the most busted landmark. Maybe.
Elsa. Yeah. Ridera. Yes. Yaru. Asterende.
Yeah.
Forward. Asterende. Elsa. Yeah.
Which I do feel kind of crazy saying something like that.
Ridende. Ridera. Kotlit. Forward. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeherende. Yaru. Ridende. Elsa. Yeah. Forward. Yes.
Nice and early on deer.
Yes. Yaru. Yeah. Kotli. Järve. Asterende.
Hera.
Elsa. Yeherende. Forward.
Yaru. Each willer.
Ridera. Dante.
Cheer.
Yaru. Yeah.
The wearer. Off to Delta. Quetta. Cheerla. Churla.
Ridera. Asterende.
Yeah. Stop.
Forward. Yes. Elsa. Yes. Yaru.
Yaru. Cheerla.
Ridende. Elsa. Yeah. Ridera.
I'm thinking about where I can put that mana.
Forward.
Probably around like here-ish.
Ridera. Cheerla. Ridende. Forward.
That way I don't really need to utilize it like a
Hestes. Yaru.
lumber camp.
Hera.
Elsa. Yeah. Yaru. Asterende.
Cheerless. Yerwa.
Elsa. Yes. Yaru. Yeherende. Pelista. Kotlit. Forward. Gande. Ridera. Yeah. Forward. Yes. Ja.
Cheerla.
Yeah. Ridera. Yeah. Elsa. Yes. Forward.
Not sure actually.
Asterende.
Cheerless.
Elsa. Ridende. Ridera. Asterende. Yaru. Yeherende. Forward. Ridende. Elsa. Ridera. Yeah. Yaru. Yes. Elsa. Yeah. Ridera. Kotlich. Yes.
Cheerless Abidende.
Yaru. Ridende.
Cheerless yet.
Forward. Yes.
Cheerless Abidende. Cheerless. Churla. Spirit 4.
That covers a really good area actually.
Ridera. Yaru.
Yarway.
Forward.
Hera.
What has Ridera. Yeah, go.
Hestes Commende. Yeah. Each a willer. Be it
Forward. What has Donde that? Yeah. Ridende.
Hestes Commende.
Ridera. Yaru.
Hera. Offer.
Forward. Yeah. Parende no. What has? It will read.
Okay, lots on gold. Does make me think it's most likely going to be for a little bit of the juice.
Heste forward. It will read.
the castle shenanigans. Now, most of these are in the vicinity here, so we're getting a decent amount. Aachen. He moved to over there, away from the Aachen. Why? Combine Aachen just for wood. Ooh, super fast. So how much is the carrot? 100. Oh, it's really nice. Every time I feel I get a tiny bit too much wood, I'm just going to do something like this. Does he have a unit that can fight? Oh, crossbow. Cool. Oh, my king got fucking shanked.
Nu, let us gone. Yeah, we nu, relax. Rabor, yeah, on styria. Yeah, we market, yeah, what? Abuga, straight, man. Abuga, straight, bora. Let Leoda. Strida, hit. Swap, Abuga, Steranda, Tima.
Charla, Sir Fende Custom.
What's up, hey, Swap.
Here at offer.
Leoda, market, yeah, come on. Yeah, we did a hit. Yeah, quit market, yeah, what? Leoda, Hersa.
Now, our defensive armor doesn't matter too much because these guys deal so much frickin' damage. So reducing the damage by like 1 or whatever, not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, we are. Abuga, Strelborn. Strelborn on Ganga. Strelborn. Yeah, we are. Nu, gelas. Strelborn. Equilla. Yes, sir. Strelborn. Jerwa, Garwigan. Paket, yeah, Ferras, we got. Yarm.
Each of them.
Two villages. Not too sad about that.
Yeah, Strelborn, Jerwa. Leoda, Hersa. Yarway, you are.
Yaru to work.
What's the fit new? Paket, Jerwa. Yeah, Paket, Jerwa. Fair enough.
Sally.
Definitely have to start thinking about wood gathering elsewhere.
Jerla here.
Yeah, Paket, Jerwa. Nu, Leoda. Leodas!
Wait, I'm rank 3? What the fuck?
Yeah, we nu, Yalas.
Yes, sir. West.
Yeah, we get that. Paket, Jerwa. Leoda, Paket, Kutlich.
So we can definitely say that you'd like to get all the relics with a reggae, eh? Food income, very decent. Very decent. What have we got over here? Okay, it's got some men-at-arms in the mix as well now. So having this upgrade would be really nice.
Shule Bayoten, Leoda, yes, sir. Leoda, Hersa. Abuga, Leoda, Hersa. Strelborn, Jerwa, bully in the Herso. Kotlicha, Garu, Strel, Styria, Strelborn. Abuga, Strelborn. Strelwilla. Did Jerwa, yes, sir. Strelborn, bully in the Herso. Abuga, Remagaru, Strelborn, Remagaru, Strelborn, yes, sir. Garu Upa, Strelborn, Strelborn, Gaston way. Abuga, Strelborn, on Styria, Strelborn. Abuga, Gaston way.
Yeah, here up.
Estes kom Strelborn, on Styria, Strelborn. Here the stuff. Do it.
Every charge and where? I received the Hess. See they to fair
See they to over there. Intended fleck.
What's the food gathering on that? I mean, it's definitely been doing very decent for me, eh? Very decent. We'll be able to get +2 attack very soon. There we are. Afterwards I'll get that. And I did go for King's College. So all my upgrades are cheaper. quite nice.
Every charge and tender.
Hästes kommer.
Harkeneth Aller.
En ten bostad tulkas. Hästes. Fräckes haken. Nu hästes.
Gonna get veteran spearman.
Hästes kommer. En tendet fräckes. Sista häst. Bostad tulkas. Hästes. Fräck en tendet fräckes. Hästes fräckes haken. Nu hästes.
And soon with the wood climbing, we can be like
Hästes kommer.
getting more farms, because soon that food's gonna run out. Ooh. So my upgrades are not yet completely done. Wait, how is this one? Oh wait, no, that one's done. Okay, that's good. That's great. Taking out all those crossbows. And look how much food we've got. Fantastic stuff. Wait, I have nothing on these farms. That's a super gold heavy map. As in, you really want gold. I scouted most over here, but not over here. So that means there's going to be a bunch of gold over there that I don't yet have. Now he does have 3 relics so far. Nice for him. He has +2 armor now. I'd love to get that when I can.
Every charge and tender.
Okay, so the golds are over here. So these are big deals for where we are in this game. Big deals. All 3. aka Umajir.
I think they listened. Sista hästes. Sista hästes. Asteris. En ten. Hey, over the top. Hästar, hos tolkas. Valita. What name is worker? Fräck. En tender. Fräck. Spädemen. Jara. Min spärre.
Sista hästes.
Parkenet alla. Hos hästes kommer. Fräck. En tender. Tolkas hästes kommer. Come on.
Gonna get the Yeoman upgrade here. A bunch of those, and I think I want to get this ASAP. If I've got 7, and when they get 30 gold each more, that's 210 gold a minute, aka not bad at all.
Arcanala, Estes aren't coming. Intended, Estes aren't coming.
Drengo Estes kom.
Arcanala,
Akoi Rengus.
Arcanala, Estes aren't coming.
Tulke Estes kom.
Bot Genghis!
Tulke Rengus. Beonja.
Arcanala,
Akoi Estes. Any man trespasser.
we are the waiting.
Rengus. Beonja.
Intended. Arcanal.
Akoi Estes. Gladsome team. Tulkes. Nu Estes. Estes kom.
Intended, Estes aren't coming.
Rengus.
Training elevator! Feed Arway Arcan. Yeah, do it.
Tulkes. Nu Estes. Akoi Tulkes. And intended.
Mispere
Estes kom.
Oh!
You ready for the next worker on the road?
They have a pass.
Tulkes. Estes ilgatis anan bird. Est Akoya Tulkes.
Obey the ich father pass.
Tulkes. Drenges. Beon.
Intended.
Arcandawana.
Drenges. Tulkes. Nu Estes. Est Akoya Tulkes. And attended.
This is all off very limited production, by the way.
Each cat way un glau.
So given that I'm gathering a lot of stone, I will start walling, I think, and also getting the hobbler upgrades. They're about to have an incendiary, awesome, and I tell you what, we'll wall like a lunatic here.
Estes kom. Tulkes. Nu Estes. Tulkes. Nu Estes.
Gonna get that upgrade there. We'll get this one as well.
Akoi Estes.
Estes aren't coming.
Drengus. Unsteaden. Nero is bearing to hell.
We hearken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming.
Hark, going in another way. Intend, yeah. You the gate.
Ich hungre for Estes kommen.
I'll mess ill.
Tulkes. Nu Estes.
Bot Genghis!
Drengus. I ready for Tulkes. Nu het Arwemen.
Yeah, it's actually a lot of villies here that are going to get fucked. Well, they have the armor upgrades. Yemen are good, lads. And we are going to be pumping out these mother truckers, the hobbler, like they're going out of fashion. We'll also get all the eco upgrades that we can. So these guys build in 6 seconds. And I do need gold. If I need gold, he definitely needs gold. Even though he has a reggie. Yeah, I don't need more villies, I think.
Ready to go.
Du have the Estes kom.
Arcanala. Hestes aren't coming.
Nu Estes. Stand in ready.
And now that I'm maxed or close to, I think I start thinking about
It'll get this building built for them.
the good stuff.
Hester's coming.
The kings.
Hearken, you all. We have a Hester. Yeah, we have what Hesters? Intended. Hesters are coming.
Now, definitely a different take on things from us.
Intended. New Hesters, standing and ready. Clock, hearken for Hesters.
I'm going to send the hobs over there. And we'll start walling more across the map. Long vision.
Into the saddle, and he ready. Intended.
We just shot something right in the eye.
Hestes come, chivalry and into the Rigosaurus! Way on who's thou habest the hunter? Hestes coming. Tulkes, new Hestes. Hestes are coming. Arlie set, ready for Hestes. Bengus, Benuja. Akoya, Tulkes, and attendant. Into the sun. Oh. Arlie set, ready for Hestes. Chivalry. Hestes are chewing upon the Hestes come.
So I guess he might be gathering over there. Maybe. That can't be his army, can it? Are we really that rich? Bloody hell. That's pretty mental. That felt incredibly strong. This wall was, yeah, amazing. Like, obviously I could have made the wall here to deny this. Probably would have been smarter, like this bit. I was just really wanted to make sure I secured this over here. Because when we saw that that was all the gold that remained on the map, it was like, okay. He actually still hasn't gathered out everything, like gold-wise, but... Elite hobs. They look so tiny and cute. So after I gather out that, 2 sites, 200 gold, and I've got 11 manas that are giving me 30 gold each. So you're talking 390, 590, and then 2 relics. I think I had tithe barns as well. I did. So 590. Not bad, not bad. What's that? Around 770 or so. And we're really hard to break. And the amount of units we can have is insane. Yeah, his army was very small compared to ours, huh? The crossbows? Yeah, I mean the crossbows didn't really get too much done, huh? They did not get too much done. But it's also, it's tough because you're trying to get relics. They cost gold, so you want to get a lot of gold. Then you want to put it into something that can contest. And I had archers as well, I had spears as well. And the men at arms, even though they tank, it's a roughy toughie. It's a roughy toughie, I'd say. Chuck, is this Chuck again? I've tried so much 2TC with nearly everything now. Who's number one? Is it still Kill Jardy, this fish? It is. And he has he not played ladder in a few days? Oh no, he's played. Ooh. So, just so you know, I'm playing crazy. I'm like doing a lot of 2TC builds right now. Like a lot. I'm getting a feel of how they can push with it. I'm trying out the fast castles, the feudal timings, everything. Everything. And so far, I am a fan. I am. Now, if I am going... Maybe that's a good location early on if I want to prioritize wood and stone for getting the TC up. Eventually, 1, 2, 3. That feels alright. So that covers the trees as well, hopefully. Hopefully. Now you could say with a 2TC build, maybe you'd prefer not to make the cistern. Like if I had gold forward, I'd obviously be sad, but if I could have put that in the influence as well, it'd have been really good. P.S. Hello guys and girls, welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed the EGC matches as much as I did. How does the implements work with Byzantine? So this cistern, if you get one cistern, it will improve the gather rate to all villagers within the ring by 10%, no matter what they're gathering. For every cistern that you add on afterwards, it will improve by 4% if you connect them.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέτη.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Πού. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πού. Έτοιμος.
All things said and done, more cisterns the better for your eco. And
Ναι.
secondly, that's really important, they also have this square, this inner square, that will do things like military unit production rate increased by 20, 40, 60, 80, research rate improved by blah, 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 and then building damage taken decreased. Now this one's the least important, that you don't often see super utilized, but it's still good.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπεύω.
Και λέξη.
Και λέξεις. Παρόν. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Ναι, βεβαίως.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Man, that was scary as fuck.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, I could have maybe put this, if I scouted there before, could have maybe put it in between, but maybe that would have been a bit greedy.
Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Υπεύω.
So very often with Byzantine, you don't go 2TC like I'm doing. Squeeze it! Thank you for the prime! Thank you very much.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Ναι, και λέξεις. Αναμένω.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
And welcome everybody. Welcome indeed.
Έτοιμη.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Υπεύω. Και προσοχή. Καβαλάρι. Κινούμε.
Τι. Και
Κατάσκοπος. Υπεύω. Κατάσκοπος.
ναι. Και λέξεις.
My sheep gathering definitely wasn't great.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι. Παρόν. Κτίζω αυτό.
Ναι. Ναι. Προχωρώ. Έτοιμη.
Ναι.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέτη.
Και λέξεις.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμοι. Έκτης με τα λέμε.
Έκτισα.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος όχι. Να υπεύω.
Και λέξεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμη. Υπεύω εκεί. Τι είναι διατάξη.
Second TC for him as well.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ταχύ.
Και λέξεις.
Εκελεύσεις σε πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Τούτο
Τι είναι διατάξεις.
εκελεύσεις σε τι πράγμα θέλεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύ.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος όδρυ. Υπεύω εκεί. Καβαλάριος έτοιμη. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Μάλιστα. Κατάσκοπος όδρυ. Ταχύ. Τούτο
Got a
πράγμα.
few.
Εκτίστη καλά.
You're welcome, Raider. Why, thank you, why, thank you.
Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Βεβαίως. Ταύτα πράττω.
Εργασία. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Μάλιστα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζει.
Δίνες να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριο υπεύω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Kind of cool.
Πάρει. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Καβαλάριο ταχύ.
Εκελεί.
Δίνες διατάξεις.
Εκελεύσεις
If I
έρχονται.
make a couple of orchards here, that'll give me a tiny bit more stone, very naturally.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ταύτα πράττω.
Then we can get another cistern somewhere.
Δίνες διατάξεις.
I might make a cistern over here just for farms in the future, to be fair.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Τούτο πράττω. Δίνες διατάξεις.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Η εργασία αναμένει. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Αρχίζω.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Πάντες
Δίνες διατάξεις.
Εκτίστη καλά.
ναι.
Ναι. Ναι.
Okay, so we're about to hit max on these,
Εργασία.
which is fantastic for us.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Καβαλάριος
Τι
έτοιμος.
πράγμα θέλεις?
Τούτο κρίνες διατάξεις.
Χωρική έτοιμη οι σκελεύσεις. Τούτο κτίζω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Κατάσκοπο ταχύ.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Κρίνες διατάξεις.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κρίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριο υπεύω εκεί.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μέλλον
Κρίνες διατάξεις.
Καλά έπραξα.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπεύσω.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
I'm gonna go for the longbow one.
Κατάσκοπος αρχή. Κρίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος ταύτα πράττω. Κατάσκοπος
So sort of similar to what happened, or what was happening in the previous game. We do have the Dragon Pavilion.
τούτο πράττω.
έτοιμος.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Κατάσκοπος ταύτα πράττω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
And it was the Flower Pagoda, so that market's very safe for him.
Ναι. Ακολουθεί. Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κρίνες διατάξεις.
Oh my god, how much wood?
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Κρίνες. Ο εχθρός.
Εργασία.
Προχωρούμε. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπεύω εκεί.
Don't particularly want to just let him have it for free, eh?
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Κρίνες διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις.
Ακούσατε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
But we are rich. We're getting so much freaking eco out of this.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Κατάσκοπη.
Men at arms.
Εργασία. Αρχή.
Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπη. Εκελεύσεις σου έρχονται. Εκελεύσεις σου έρχονται.
It's not a unit you see every day.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ. Αποχωρώ.
Ακούσατε. Εκελεύσεις.
As like the first choice.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάστεραντα τίμα. Λεώνα. Ακούσατε.
Okay, you grabbed a relic.
Καλά έπραξα.
Σύντομα εκελεύσεις.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
There's quite a few, to be fair. Okay, and he did actually grab that one over on the far side, over here. What we got? Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we just got +2 upgrades, or +1, and the veterancy. Okay, that's huge for us.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
So no longer do we suck against those mad lads. Okay, some bits and bobs that we can definitely do. Can think about Cadders. And we saw that disappear over there. We've sorted it out.
Έντες κόμμα.
Ikene du!
Πάντες προσοχή.
Entende, frek.
So here I want lots of wood,
Frekes haken.
lots of orchards. Wait,
Το
mate, I commanded you.
Tuesday tulkes.
Τι θέλεις?
Έντες κόμμα.
Κιζής.
Entende, frek.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Frekes haken.
Η διαταγή σου. Αποχωρώ κατά
That guy is taking the piss, I
Έτοιμοι οι
swear.
σκελεύσεις κοριάτες. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Να με επιζήσει.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Τι θέλεις?
Ώρα.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Αμήν.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ώρα της
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Καλά εκτελ.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Αυτή η δομή να μην...
Ώρα της δράσεως. Η υποταγή βάρος σου δεν. Ετοιμάστητε
Now, I
Ρωμαίοι.
don't really entirely know what he's going for, right? I don't.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Αυτή η δομή να με...
Η πις έτοιμη.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Η διαταγή σου. Βεβαίως.
Η πις έτοιμη.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ευγενής η πις έτοιμη.
Now, you could say, well, Benny, that's because you scout bad. Absolutely true.
Να κτίσω αυτό
Absolutely true.
σύντομα.
Ευγενής η πις έτοιμη.
Τι θέλεις?
Η πις
You could also say, well, Benny, that's because you know that if you run close to his base right now, there's going to be a good bunch of
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
super warriors attacking you.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
That's also true. Thank you
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις.
to whoever said that.
Ευγενής η πις έτοιμη. Η πις δια το υπακούμενο.
So we've got nasty bees.
Η πις δια το υπακούινσο. Ευγενής η πις έτοιμη.
A good base army, I'd say, for sure.
Οικοδομή.
We are going to get all the upgrades we can.
Αυτή η δομή.
I tell you what, my longbows do like this idea of fighting that army right now.
Έτοιμη.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία.
But I'd also sort of like to see
Πάντες, προσοχή. Χτίζω αυτό.
what that army can end up doing against us. I'm getting all the upgrades I can.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Έτοιμος να υπακού. Ναι.
Η τιμή μου το υπακούει. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Έτοιμος να υπακού.
Διαταγές.
Η διαταγή σου. Τι θέλεις? Έτοιμος να υπακού.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις. Ως σκελεύεις.
There's quite a few bees, to be fair, so I'm going to need a few katas to get on top of it. How many crossbows? Not too many, not too many. So that's something we can definitely work with soon.
Η αρετή οδηγεί τα βήματά μου.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Δώσ' με τι να πράξω.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστητε. Ώρα της δράσεως.
We've got far better upgrades right now, which is great for us.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Βρέχει πολυέν. Ώρα της δράσεως.
And I tell you what, very good food, like very good amount of farms here.
Τι θέλει. Χωριάτες.
Really nice.
Πάντες προσοχή. Ώρα εργασίας. Χορεύομαι εκεί.
Πάντες,
Ώρα της δράσεως.
I wanted to save up because that middle spot there, Sacred Site and the big gold, that feels too tasty. But I might go for that like that first.
Πάντες
πάντες, προσοχή.
And some regular archery ranges, I reckon. Well, I'm going to try and take a fight over here while I get this situated.
Τι θέλεις?
Now we can put the Mengo Mook dudes on these, so that's really cool.
το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Προχωρήσατε τα όπλα. Ευγενήσιμο. Προχωρήσατε. Ακολουθήστε. Ετοιμάστητε. Υπήστε. Ετοιμάστητε. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Ευγενήσιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Ευγενήσιμοι. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Ευγενήσιμοι. Ευγενήσιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Προχωρήσατε. Έτοιμοι.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία. Ώρα να...
Ευγενήσιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Αγέλευση. Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Τι θέλεις να πω. Αποχωρώ κατακέλευση.
Ευγενήσιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Υποταγή πάνω σου δε.
Definitely lost a lot. I did. So it wasn't as if this was a free cleanup or anything, but being able to reset him a good chunk. And we got this over here. It's really nice.
Ευγενήσιμοι. Προχωρήσατε. Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Τι θέλεις.
Ευγενήσιμοι.
So we got crossbow spear.
Έτοιμος με δρόμος για τα...
Τι να το ξέψω.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Αγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες,
I guess my big question for myself here is, do I continue
πάντες, ακούσετε.
pumping,
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
or do I look for some sort of tech?
Υπείς. Προχωρήσατε.
A tech would allow me to get bombards,
Ευγενήσιμοι.
Τι θέλεις.
Υπείς. Ευθύς.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
which would be really
Αμή,
nice.
τι θέλει η εργασία. Πάντες προσοχή.
And then dealing with towers is easy.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
We also get the upgrades so damn fast.
Αυτή η δομή να με
Oh,
επιζήσει.
shit, I do need that on... Oh,
Πάντες
man.
προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσει.
Mistakes were made, team.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πού να πορεύσω.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
So I'm saving up a good bunch of olive oil here for some royal cannons.
Τι θέλεις να
I guess I could
πράξω.
technically do something like this.
Τι θέλει η εργασία. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Ετοιμάστητε
It's not often you feel filthy, filthy, filthy rich
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Οποία το
with
υπακούει
Byzantine, but we feel filthy, filthy, filthy rich. Now my wood is obviously
Πάντες, προσοχή.
questionable.
Αμή, τι θέλεις.
Ώρα ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Πάντες, ακούστε.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Πάντες, ακούστε. Κτίζω καλώς.
Okay, get the upgrades going,
Ακούσετε τις σκελέσεις σας.
and we'll start making royal cannons.
Οι εκελεύσεις έρχονται προς εμάς. Υπακούσετε τις σκελέσεις σας. Εκελεύσεις.
Ιδέα αυτή αναπάσχεστε
I'll get this upgrade when I can. 15% more gold from gold and stone and stuff. That's just huge. You know, it's just huge.
Nos ordonnances sont la sus.
And we get it pretty quick when it connects, maybe.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έρχομαι εκελεύσεις.
Yeah, it's going to connect soon.
Nous avons nos commandements.
Ιδεάτικη αναπαθάνω εκεί ευθύς.
So these are going to be elite padders very soon. And we've got the royal cannons.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται προς εμάς.
Προσοχή. Les engins de ski.
Εμείς τους υπείς. Έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις.
Engins de ciel.
Εμείς οι υπείς.
Let's go.
Tout est ordonné.
Την υποταγή μου γυμνής. Υπακούω. Υπείς. Έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις. Εμείς οι
Les engins de ciel sont prêts. Engins de ciel actifs. Tout est ordonné.
DeMu versus Pig? Is he playing AoE 4? Or do you mean AoE 2? I think he'll be playing AoE 2, no? Holy shit, I've been live for over 6 hours. No, I mean... One thing that makes Byzantine so damn good... Hey, how are you, streamer? I'm good. How are you, Spectec? Yeah, I think I'll play one more game. I don't normally stream until this time, I gotta be honest. But 2TC, Byzantine, how do we feel? Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Oh, Hill and Dale Manor. Okay, we're gonna random. But yeah, if they ever do another of those AoE 2 tournaments where you can just like sign up, ladder. Oh, I got Byzantine with random. Fucking A. Do I want to experiment? I'm always experimenting, lads. Always.
Έτοιμοι. Πράτο. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάρι.
Black Dragon.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβο. Κατάσκοπ. Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
That's a crazy name, actually.
Υπέβο. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Παρόν. Αναμένω.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Σα. Τι. Υπέβο. Ναι. Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε.
Ναι. Πού. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh. That does not count. Okay? Wait, is this Chuck again? Or is it maybe Mirror Chad this time? I feel like... I think it's Chuck. Ooh! Nah, you don't get that every day. At all. Bro said can't win. Yeah, definitely can't if you don't try. Especially not with that mindset, eh? Who knows? Say if he did, or if he came really close. I think that's worth more than just quitting without even trying. But
Rita.
Ja.
Now, there's quite a lot of sheep on this map in general.
Ber
Siehu ama.
hier.
I think I can get close to buff both.
Hier.
Yeah. So,
Behari.
Ja.
Potskafi. Yo.
Reiti.
Ritari. Ja, ja. Reiti. Gewiss.
drunk team games? Are you drunk?
Behari. Ja.
I actually said this was going to be my last game because I do need to eat some food. I woke up so late today, Cow. So late. Like an absolute melon.
Ja, ja. Fiante.
So I think he actually went for deer first here.
Siehu ama.
No, but I want to be. Me too. I want to be drunk.
Yo.
Hier.
Yo.
Well, I went to bed at like 2, which granted is late, but
Ritari.
Bereit.
I don't know, man. And I woke up still feeling exhausted and looked in the mirror and I just looked all puffy.
Ja. Reiti.
My body's doing something at the moment. I don't know what, but whatever it is not a happy chappy.
Ja, ja. Behari. Fara. Ritar. Potskafi. Gewisso.
Was? Arbeitsumdrang. Jezus.
Potskafi. Siehu ama.
Hier.
Reiti.
Ja, darf man Reiti.
Ja, Behari. Dorfman Beton.
Uban.
Jezus. Jawohl.
Behari. Yo. Ritari. Ritar.
Hier.
Die Heise.
Potskafi. Siehu ama.
Ja.
Reiti. Ja. Potskafi. Yo.
Bereit.
Pretty juicy over there, eh?
Reiti.
Hier.
Reiti. Bereit.
Hier.
Ritari. Ritar. Behari. Ja. Ritari. Siehu ama.
Reiti.
Bereit.
Potskafi.
Reiti.
Yo.
Ja, dat.
Reiti.
Hier.
I wonder actually if I need technically like 3 workers.
Dorfman. Reiti. Siehu ama.
This feels like my resources are going up really fast.
Blöd.
Behari. Ritari. Ritar.
Bereit.
Potskafi. Reiti. Ja.
Hier.
Behari.
Inti.
Ja. Hier.
Ritari. Ja.
Was?
Bereit.
Ritari. Gewisso. Reiti. Potskafi. Ritar.
Dorfman.
Behari.
Dorfman Reiti. Ja.
Geput.
Komisch.
Die Heise.
Dorfman. Dorfman Reiti.
Ritari. Ja.
Hore. Reiti.
Hier.
Reiti. Siehu ama.
Dobre.
Hey, Jor. Behari. Und gehst du nach? Ja. Ich hör. Tu das.
Ja, und?
Die Heise. Krepu Holzu.
Heilige Potskafi. Toll.
Reitial.
Weer dok.
Gehore.
Ritugus.
Die Heise. Krümmer. Sam. Ja. Durch.
Heilige Potskafi. Ritu.
Ich bin bereit. Nach der Hecke.
Ritari. Reiti. Behari.
You know, Kiljardy, I'm doing this without even trying to catch you, and I gotta say, I think you're too easy for me. I do.
Heilige Potskafi. Sehr gut, aber. Spehari hier.
Ich gehorche.
Ja. Oh. Vital und das. Welche Botzkaffee?
Reitial.
Ritu us.
So he did quite a slow age up.
Die heiße Quimmer.
Ein.
Die heiße Quimmer.
Spehari hier. Ja. Ich Ritu.
Bereit.
Die Hohle. Das han ich gern.
Du bist Dorfmann. Dorfmann, Siena. Ja, Dorfmann. Ufka, Dorfmann. Kommen schon. Dorfmann.
Oh,
Mira.
cool.
Ja. Hey, hot. Spehari hier.
Go. Reitial.
Ich bin
Welche Botzkaffee?
Ein Arenti.
Ich Spehari hier. Ja.
Mhm.
Welche Botzkaffee? Hey, hot. Vitari Rei. Ich Ritu.
Dorfmann.
Welche Botzkaffee?
Du bedarfst Stress.
Vitari Om.
ich gehorche.
Ja, Ritu us. Spehari hier.
Ja. Die heiße Quimmer.
Vitari Rei. Welche Botzkaffee?
I wonder if this was his plan
Ich Ritu.
all along, or if this was like a reaction.
Vitari Rei. Ritu us. Spehari hier. Ja,
Verstanden.
eben da.
Achtet, Gehäse. Aufgang. Getan. Nu, ja. Machet bereit. Gehäse. Marschiere, Bogen. Nu, Dionos. Getan. Machet bereit.
Das ein Arenti.
Bereit, Gesellen. Bereit. Kommet nu. Achtet. Wir griefen an.
Ja.
Bogenere Gabe.
Good amount of rams though.
Bogenere. Siert. Gesellen.
Höre. Botzkaffee.
Sit bereit.
Botzkaffee.
Ja,
Nu, Dionos.
Visello gebe.
Spannend, Bogenere. Siert. Gesellen. Bogenere.
Ritari Reiti.
Marschiere wir nu. Bogenere Gabe. Aufgang. Siert aber. Helig. Aufgang. Bogen. Tor ist. Sit bereit. Bogenere. Ja.
Du bedarfst also mal.
Siert. Bogenere. Bogenere. Marschiere. Bogenere.
wir müssen gehen.
Bahnen. Bogenere. Ja. Bogenere. Bogenere. Sit bereit. Siert aber. Bogenere. Bogenere. Sit bereit. Nachgereist.
Reitial.
Bahnen. Bogenere. Ich sehe. Ja. Den Tor. Bogenere. Ja. Siert aber. Helig. Bogenere. Aufgabe. Bogenere. Gehäse. Bahnen. Bogenere. Siert aber. Ja. Bogenere. Hör nur zu, Brüder. Siert aber. Dorfmann. Bogenere. Gare. Ich gewerke bereits. Sieht bereit. Wir Dorfmann. Spannen.
Ich bin bereit.
Die Hochheit. Bogenere. Marschiere. Sieht bereit. Aufgabe. Bogenere. Nachgeheißen. Sieht aber. Bogenere. Die Tat. Ja. Bogenere. Marschiere. Bogenere. Sieht.
Die heiße
Ich sehe, ja.
Ich bahnet. Bogenere.
Die heißt.
Bereit, ja. Bogenere. Sieht aber. Nachgeheißen. Bogenere. Gare. Aufgabe. Bogenere. Aufgabe. Bogenere. Bahnet.
I thought it might have been like a horseman following it.
Bogenere. Sieht. Sieht bereit.
That's what my brain told me.
Willig. Die Tat.
I was getting ready to make some archers. Or spearmen.
Sieht aber. Bogenere. Bogenere. Bahnet. Willig. Sieht aber.
Dienste.
Die heißt. Ich sehe da.
Reitial.
Sieht da.
Sieht.
Du bedarfst die Hulu.
Bogenere. Sieht bereit.
Hören einfach.
Bogenere. Gare. Bahnet. Tor
Sieht Kriegskräfte.
Du bedarfst Bam, aber
Vorgene, warnen, alles in Lassus Strana. Vorgenere, marschieren. Na, sieht ja, warnen, Tag.
ja. Ja,
Wannen, sieht ab, Vorgenere. Geht bereit, die Griefen an. Vorgenere, Jahre, Tour.
Okay, next big thing I gotta be worried about.
Vorgenere, sieht bereit.
Age 3.
Vorgenere, sieht Aufgabe, Vorgenere.
Ja, hört zu, Brüder.
Warnen, nachbereiten. Tag, Vorgenere, marschieren. Friedrich, Vorgenere, zieht ab,
I do
Vorgenere.
not love being in this stealth forest, boys, at all.
Vorgenere. Ja, Friedrich. Allwegs, sieht bereit. Aufgabe, Vorgenere.
Die heiße Queeman.
Vorgenere, zieht ab. Vorgenere, ja. Sieht bereit, Friedrich.
Jawohl, die Hoheit. Sind zu
Warnen, Vorgenere. Aufgabe, Vorgenere. Tor, Vorgenere, ja. Warnen, Vorgenere. Vorgenere, zieht ab. Warnen, Vorgenere, marschieren.
Und Pflichtbrüder.
die Horde, zieht aber. Ich sehe, ja.
Vorgenere.
Did I have wheelbarrow? No, not yet.
Ja. Vorgenere, ja.
sind zu
Zieht ab, Vorgenere.
Heiße Kühe,
Sieht bereit.
Dorfmann hier. Sind zum Spazieren.
Ja,
Dorfmann hier.
Warnen, Vorgenere. Vorgenere, marschieren. Zieht ab.
Dorfmann hier.
Aufgabe, Vorgenere. Sieht bereit. Zieht ab, Vorgenere.
ey, Reit, die Horde, ja.
Herr Star.
Nach der Sieht bereit. Aufgabe, Vorgenere.
Doch, Mann, nicht.
There's a burger.
Vorgenere, marschieren. Sieht bereit. Vorgenere.
Ja, in sich.
Grüneppe, perfid.
Warnen, Vorgenere, ja.
Sende mich an
Doch, Mann, hier. Gute Sache. Die Horde passiert, sieht.
Achtet auf Gib mir ein Dreh.
Sieht zünden.
Ziehen aber. Müssen,
Stopp an, bereit.
ziehen aber. Müssen los.
Heise kommen.
Bereit zu gehabt. Ja, den Geheiß.
Heise als Fall. Wen dreht es durch, Vorgenere?
Seid bereit zum Aufziehen. Bereit, ihr nach.
Heise als Fall.
Die hocken alle.
Nach Ihrem Befehl. Achtet auf die Gehäuse. Heise zum
Plus 2 range armor.
Ich bin bereit zu gehabt.
Found those villies there, that's a big deal.
Heise als Fall.
Bereit zu gehabt.
Heise kommt. Machen schnell.
Den Geheiß. Ich bin bereit zu gehabt.
Gehören alle.
Reden.
Sieht so und tue ich das du.
Und zieht ab, Vorgenere.
Was wünschst
Achtet auf die Gehäuse.
But my gold is a lot more fucked than his gold right now. Which is not
Heise
cool.
als Fall. Euche Befehle. Gib mir den Heise kommen, Vorgenere. Zieht ab, Vorgenere. Zieh macht fest, Vorgenere. Achtet auf die Gehäuse. Ganz straff. Und zieht ab. Macht schnell, Vorgenere. Heise kommen, Vorgenere. Euche Befehle. Nu. Achtet auf die Gehäuse. Als Fall, ja.
Reib, tue ich das du.
Ihr seid bereit.
Bereitet übt, Vorgenere.
Bereit. Ich bin bereit. Tue ich. Lass es nicht. Was wünschst du? Ich bin bereit zu gehabt.
Zieht zum Gehege.
Alle sind bereit. Bin bereit. Zieht ab. Bitte, Vorgenere. Heise kommen, Vorgenere. Kriegskräfte warten.
No, really?
Vorgenere.
That happened?
Die hocken alle.
Kriegskräfte warten. Reitet übt, Buchs, ganz straff. Zieht ab. Reitet übt, Vorgenere. Zieht ab, Vorgenere. Alle sind bereit. Reitet.
Did that really happen?
Achtet auf, macht schnell, Vorgenere. Heise kommen, Vorgenere.
Bereit zu gehabt. Den Geheiß. Die Abend nach
Achtet auf die... Als Fall, ja. Gehälter als Fall, Vorgenere. Kriegskräfte warten. Bereitet übt, Tour nach Gehälter. Gehälter kann.
Ordinaire bereit zum Eingriff.
Brüder,
Achtet auf die Grohe.
Kann ich.
Achtet auf die Gehälter. Alle sind
Reit euch auf sein Waffen nach.
was wünscht Heiligkeit? Ich bin bereit. Willig.
Heißer als Fall, ja. Heißer als Fall, Ordinaire.
Hauptmann bereit.
Ordinaire bereit zum Eingriff. Heißer kommen, Ordinaire.
Oh my god. Okay, I feel bad. I mean, I did try and go for like 2 TC, which is also really stupid, especially in Mirror.
Hören, Heißer als Fall.
Bereit seid.
Heißer kommen, Ordinaire.
Bereit zu tun.
Was soll gegangen, aber nach geheizt.
Nach deinem Wunsch.
Gehören alle.
Retet euch, zieht an. Ile, Ordinaire. Retet euch, Ordinaire. Nach ihrem Befehl. Ordinaire, bereit zum
Was sind die Gehäuse?
Heißer kommen, Ordinaire.
Im Gehalt. Nachgehalt.
Achtet auf Standstraff. Und
Bereit. Das wird getan.
retet euch, Ordinaire. Euch bereitet euch. Ordinaire. Heißer als Standstraff. Und zieht ab.
Zieht zum Geheizt.
Achtet auf die Gehälse, nach eurem Befehl. Kriegsknechte! Verstanden. Retet euch alsbald. Ja. Achtet auf die Gehälse. Kriegsknechte, wir marschieren! Geheiset kommen zurück und ziehen ab, Morgenere.
Ich bin bereit.
Zieht vor dem Geheißen. Geheiße alsbald. Alle sind bereit.
Etwas Horche deinem Gehäuse.
Bereitet euch für Geheiß.
Was will du?
Heiße kommen. Morgenere bereit. Kriegsschicht vor. Retet euch, Morgenere. Vor.
Hitze ist
Alles ist recht vor uns. Heiße alsbald. Machet schnell, Morgenere. Morgenere. Bereit. Wir marschieren. Heiße als zieht aber. Vinile, beachtet du hoch und zieht ab, Morgenere. Hoch und zieht ab. Retet euch, Morgenere. Nach ihrem Befehl.
Reit euch auf.
Heiße kommt. Ihre Männer rufen. Kriegsknechte warten.
That is so sad, actually. Oh, I feel... Yeah, I feel... Yeah, it's kind of funny that I went 2 TC, but I'm behind on resources gathered. Kiljard, are you ready to search? I want to get lots of points from you. I do. In fact, I did say I was going to pause. I did say I was going to pause. All right, guys and girls. Thank you, everybody, for watching. No, you're not. You don't... Mate, if you're telling me you're drunk the one time that we don't hang out, and then you never drink with me... Fucking ridiculous. All right, guys and girls. Hope you had a fun time. This was very fun. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely time, a lovely day. I do believe Chuck is streaming himself. So, guys and girls, take care of yourselves. Have fun. Enjoy. Have a lovely one, all right? Take care. Take care. I'll be back again tomorrow.